Good Forest City, Arkansas.
Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
Yep, I'm just about to go through wind, so we're pretty close to each other. I think we're gapping out DL at all, considering we've been stuck in truck traffic for the most part.
What the hell just happened? I went live and it said the stream could not be whatever. It's like, what?
I think we're gapping out DL at all, considering we've been stuck in truck traffic for the most part.
Hello?
Hello?
Not too sure what just happened. How is everybody doing today? Just started the stream and then it said stream couldn't start or something and it said start new one. It's like, what? And now the timer is acting like it's been ended. It's a video. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is still happening.
Got links put in.
This is Dre, you got me?
I got you. Holy blips.
Yeah, they're blowing. Kind of wondering if when I go to this, it's the same road we took the other day. State route to our east, and it kind of goes back southwest. I wonder if
I got you, Fox.
We can. That gets us down to where we can cross over into Mississippi too if we want.
315 is okay with you, Brandon?
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll eventually have to Memphis.
Copy. Thank you.
As we chase northeast, they will head into Memphis.
unfortunately, I think we have no choice.
So, I guess it just depends on whether, I don't know, the amount of bubblers and stuff going on down there, something's going to go.
TJ, what's going on? Rick! What's up, Turtle Man?
There's too many bubblers. Hello!
Yeah, I mean, the latest Pacer bar is prefrontals on both sides of the river. Obviously, the ones west get eaten by the line first, but man, oh man, is this, I feel like this is doing some last second uptrending here, just like yesterday, so it probably means nothing's going to fire. Yeah, but see, at least yesterday was only like one or two storms. This is showing a lot of storms, so it's giving me a little more confidence, at least.
Yeah, that's the other battle. We get across the river.
Almost do want to go to that southwest route where we got West Helena crossing.
Waiting for that tornado watch to get issued.
But enough stuff.
Latest 18 to the east, something east.
Yeah, no, it's just, it keeps changing though. Is it going to happen?
Well, I don't know.
That's the problem. Like, nothing's staying consistent. It is all over the place.
But I feel like it's picking up on these bubblers because there is a lot of them to our south. And something's getting ready to go nuts down there. There's so much bubbling up.
Where at?
Monticello.
Where? Freaking hole down there.
Already starting to pop on those bubblers to the south. There's 3 different ones. Cleveland, Mississippi, right on the river, and then one south of Monticello.
We just need to go to West Helena.
Looks like on the Arkansas radar, that Monticello one's looking solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going south. 7.2 miles.
We're gonna have to turn around and go the other way on 40 at this point.
I think I might wait up here a little bit. I think I might wait somewhere near the corridor here with 40. I just need to find somewhere to pull off and take a lead soon. Let me.
I go through Forest City.
I mean, we have a crap road network.
Little Rock has a Monticello storm for 36,000 feet now. So I think once we see them burst past like 42, that's when I'll get really intrigued.
Maybe they'll need mergers.
At this rate, I don't know what our low-level lapse rates are looking like right now, though. Copy that, Corey.
Low level is whatever on the state. Got a pocket of some 7 at the low level.
Yeah, I mean, 7 degrees Celsius per kilometer will do it. I mean, that's pretty good.
Alright guys, the forecasting on this setup is actually kind of a pain.
That Monticello storm is officially blown up to 42,000 feet now.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I got Molina and gotta turn around and go back to Forest City and then drop south.
Just find one of these U-turn spots. Yeah, I think I want to stop somewhere soon, but I don't know where the next exit is.
I don't know how far ahead of us you guys are now, but I show an exit 6.5 miles, like to 256.
That's probably that one that goes south. I'll probably pull off on that one at least briefly. I don't want to get too aggressive and jump on it. Obviously, it needs some time to mature, but I want to. We're getting close enough to the river where we can keep everything in place. So I kind of want to stop and assess real quick. Because I don't think this thing's going to go freaking tornado producing quickly. I think we got time. Probably got time it gets up here maybe in the next hour or so.
Actually,
There's also some nice
take that
bubblers,
way back if you want.
nice cumulus field down to our southeast.
Probably what I would do.
That's the same road we took the other day, ain't it? Pretty sure.
This next to the interstate.
Latest stage triple R, bring
No,
a couple
79
semi-discrete intense
It's up
supercells.
here, it goes back down.
Go right, go
What's
right
that?
over my house.
Yeah, but that takes way too long to get where we need to
If I
go.
don't want to hear that, I'm sure it's going to be the same for mine.
A lot longer. I'd just take this highway and just exit up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just prefer if all the storms would just stay south of my house, so A, I don't have to worry about, like, warning people, and B, so the power doesn't go out.
That way we don't have to deal with all these guys. Probably have to do some slow burn. I'm not seeing hardly anybody on that highway.
There won't be until we're on it.
I do see that south or south of the river is trying to paint, coming right toward Memphis in about 3 hours.
That's just a thing. Getting aggressive and going for it now bite us in the butt.
I don't see why. These things are going to go.
Along the Mississippi River there in Mississippi, 82 over 72. Wow.
I don't know, there's such a mess of them. That's got me concerned.
So I'm serious. I don't know if this
Yeah, I'm going to pull off on the on-ramp here.
Horse getting aggressive with the
56
other
a mile.
I don't know. I just wish Memphis wasn't here, because if we sit here, we got to,
the river wasn't in the way. It's be so much easier to do.
and just build more stupid bridges.
Stupid seahorse bridges.
It's silly. They don't put bridges up. I know this is like the poorest area in the country, but still.
Bob, thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. How you doing today, Bob?
Thank you. I'd just take that, or just sit here.
Oh God!
Watch out for flats.
Dang.
I don't know if I'm.
Pull off on a shoulder over there, literally right on the other side of this tree line. Oh, perfect. There's a little dirt road right at the edge, over the other side of the stop sign. That is perfection right here.
Why is there not a big dust bowl here, I wonder?
I don't know.
Mother Nature's broken. Yeet. Did a bird get hit here? Ow. Gross.
Probably do the same.
And then we plan to come to you in about.
The WOFS paintballs really light up. I mean, southwest of Memphis, but they really light up to eastern Arkansas and western Tennessee.
Christina, thank you for the PayPal.
For discrete convection ahead of the line.
Yeah, well,
Let's go home. It's not happening, bro.
I mean, it's going to take us an hour to get down
Put the fries in the bag, Gary.
to Helena, West Helena crossing. That stuff
I'm thinking
is
on sweet tea while you do that.
really going.
Yeah, but it's really cooking up here is the thing. It's gonna take time to mature, so that's why I don't know if it's a good idea to get aggressive with it or not. And it is slightly messy.
Oh, it's big time messy.
Was literally peeing. Gross.
And the NATO cast continues to hamper on the west side of the Mississippi and Arkansas, just southwest of Memphis.
I think we're sitting in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like just looking at where the blips are firing, it
According to it like this,
at
we're
this
in a
point,
great
NATO
spot
gas
right now.
is useless.
Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get on anything.
Looks like we're
I
chasing
can
through
those
Memphis,
boats
folks.
that are really organizing by the Mississippi would probably go more towards Jackson and then out of the Delta.
What are the odds of pulling on a
No, I got you. I just figured I'd let
dirt
you
road
know.
and we have traffic? See, it doesn't matter where we go. Everywhere we go, there's traffic is out there.
Getting out of the way, Corey.
Yeah, there's a tractor coming.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I'll pull off over here.
I'm afraid to get out and do it.
It looks like all these are going to try and get going soon. It's looking quite intriguing, to say the least.
Hello?
You guys don't hear anything.
Gee, I wonder what the discrete convection is forming. I don't know if you we got off at exit 256, I believe it is, and there's a dirt road over here. Yeah, we're sitting on one on the north side of the highway over here.
That was quite a nice waterfall. Nice little flute line. Thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated. Can't lose about that time, I guess. I'm looking for tigers again.
These the storm along the Mississippi River look like they're starting to try and burst through like a cap. Today is going to be a challenging day. I can already feel it if anything comes anywhere close to Memphis.
Yeah, the problem with chasing Memphis is you don't really want to get off the highway anywhere.
Yeah, the biggest problem is going to be getting through Memphis if something happens. I mean, thankfully they've got a pretty good highway network, but it's going to be like through there as quickly as you possibly can.
So get through Memphis now.
Yeah, right now I'm thinking let's go sit somewhere north, just north of
Crazy,
us, east side of the river.
Basically, this area is a spot. That gets me.
Yeah, but
What about these towers are directly to our east? Because those look like they're gaining traction.
we're going to have to go through Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them too.
Probably.
I mean, I think all these are just going to slowly develop into supercells.
But I mean, like before radiation, because we don't want to be there when we sit there.
If it becomes dominant, we'll have to make the decision as to whether or not we want to stay in this area and hopefully, like you can see on my camera, stay in good terrain with visibility or potentially have to chase into the Memphis metro. Quite simply, the best way to put it, if you live in Memphis, over these next couple hours, stay very weather aware.
At best case, stay exactly where you are and weather aware to keep folks off the road.
You don't want to do it.
Expecting. Interesting. Are you talking about more along the storms proper that are in that broken line, or cells that appear like they're firing up off to your south? Because that is a little bit of a tough decision as far as the evolution of that.
Yeah,
and as you said, moving into a place where it does logistically, I guess you could say, become much more challenging to track these.
Yeah, so at this point, like I said, I'm west of Memphis. We're targeting the ones that are due south of us near Clarksdale, Mississippi, DeWitt, Arkansas, southeast of Stuttgart, near Monticello as well. The atmosphere is very much primed today. I mean, just for our southeast, we've got 82 temperature over 72 dew point. There's not really too much going against us at this point. Potentially overconducting would be a caveat. Earlier in the day, there are a lot more flies in the ointment, so to speak. As time has gone on, those have kind of been pulled out, and it's been looking more and more favorable for showing tornadoes today.
With that convection starting to go, I'm going to spin up the radiation tornado watch here within the next 10 minutes.
I'll put Jackson in this.
That's a good assumption.
I agree. I'm going to put it around.
Before we let you go, Brandon, about moving around in these areas.
We'll take yours for you've got the highway going north.
And there have been times through the years here that we've talked to you, and you've
What about Brownsville?
about outlets. You
Where's
always
that?
have a plan beyond roadblocks
flooding is quickly going to become a potent problem. I mean, today we will be dealing with some flash flooding with the numerous amount of these storms that are going to be happening.
don't want to go through
But
Jackson.
thankfully, overall, with today so far looking like the most probable or highest probability of strong to significant tornadoes, it's really going to be focused on severe weather tornado side. But as we go in the coming days, we're going to see a lot more of that flash flood threat. There's going to be a lot of stagnant water that's also going to be getting more precip on top of it.
Yeah, well said. It's just going to be now through the weekend where it's head on swivel. Be aware of the multiple hazards.
I'm gonna do a
that
test
everybody
make sure
will
it's
be
not too windy.
impacted by dealing with.
Cops are over 45
An exclusive box for
roads
the topic. We'll be checking back in with you guys. Thank you.
Hey, sorry, I just had no flags.
Okay, where the
This is Dre. Copy.
Carol, thank you for the super check, greatly appreciated.
Thank you.
We're gonna do quick. Jerome.
They only on Fox Chomp.
Channel 2.
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. We plan to do a video around 3:35 time. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, perfect. It'll be Ian tossing to you. I'll let you know as soon as we actually share it. Thank you.
No problem. Gonna win you. Probably lose the drone on this. That's God, yeah.
Yes, seemingly.
Traffic blown up right on the freaking river. I feel like with the way it's going, though, the play is just east of the river. I mean, following it's going to be a pain, but at this point, if the convection continues to go, this will probably go through Memphis and get on the east side, and, get on 40 over there. It won't take long. Thankfully, traffic's not too bad this time of day going through Memphis, and it's got like 5 lanes.
I really wish all this bubble were going up about 50 miles west.
I agree. Yeah, that would be nice. And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm like in Memphis right now, and then I'm gonna go. I think I'm towards Brownsville or something, and just wait.
Man, Drone is taking it.
I'm peeing on
Yeah,
myself.
let's see if these things are going to mature and what ones do become more dominant. I feel like it is going to get a tight game too, though.
I'm feeling pretty good about today. I'm not gonna lie. My optimism has like 10x this morning.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you on that one.
Yeah, strong back to the west and Missouri within Arkansas, so those to come. The ones that you guys have to your southeast, south of Memphis, is going to be bad. Because, the ones over in Missouri, almost all 4, there's 4 individual size now. All 4 were on that tornado warning. And we're looking at some of the higher levels of the top beach right now.
Man, it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's doing good.
See how it does though in the inflow.
Yeah. The linear mode is this point. It's going to be very interesting to see how the disc reader semi-screen mode does.
Yeah, I mean, all those ones in the bubble are talking, I'll just see which one when the merger's taking place. But, yeah, with the dynamics, we're already seeing we're going with the storms over there in Springfield, east of Springfield. Once that really gets into the sun over there in the river, yeah, that's a washout right there.
Bulletproof door, sure you suck when it's windy, guys. Phil, how you doing? Mr. Cold, how you doing? Talon, what's going on? Alex, what's happening? Probably because it's windy. When you do the door windows open, that makes the mic sound bad. I gotcha.
Copy. We're about to cut in about 2.5 minutes, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy. Thank you.
These things are going nuts in Mississippi.
Hopefully, they're missing Memphis. Somebody's going right for Memphis.
Yeah.
They're just a little too close together at the moment. So hopefully, eats.
We loop they are going bunkers. Floating. Not good.
Man, they're almost so close to like coming right up through here.
Never be able to get there.
No, I mean like they're barely just go east and they're like.
Yeah.
They still issue the watch.
Why not?
I don't know. They got plenty of stuff firing.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, apparently my audio is. Why are we doing this?
Where's it coming through?
It's okay, is that better?
Hello? Awesome.
I don't know, I better not be starting that stupid audio remix all the time now. That's gonna drive me nuts. Mm-hmm.
Was it try to remix the audio or something?
Yeah, I don't know. It used to do it all the time, then it stopped, then it started doing the video remix glitch crap. And apparently it's switching back to the audio. Phil, what's going on?
I don't know. I've got the feeling we need to jump the gun. Things are going nuts, Corey.
All these surface winds.
Yeah, jump the gun, I'm gonna be
fucked.
Hello?
Surface winds are bumping right now. They haven't come to you for your hit yet? Those things
like
are
a minute.
popping right now. I need to go look at radar. It's on the east side of the high risk, though.
Yeah.
They'll go into the heart of it. I'm gonna go look at the shit.
Gross.
Durkin. He's joining us now by radio, as it looks like he's in Heth, Arkansas. And Corey, we had just checked in with Brandon a little ways back, and he was talking about the strategy, and you guys were kind of still discussing what the move was. What's the thinking here? Powerful storms back to your west, but now more thunderstorms firing to your south.
Well, that's what we're watching here. We have a bunch of cells that are firing just to our southwest right now, so trying to see how they evolve over here. I mean, they're exploding pretty fast, and then trying to decide if we want to get on the east side of Memphis and get ahead of these things. I feel like if we dive south right now, it's going to be kind of hurting ourselves. So we got the river in the way with minimal crossings.
That's just it. You guys are not out into the plains. You're in the middle of Mississippi Valley now, and it becomes a little bit more challenging to position yourself safely in the correct positions, not only to make sure you have a good visual of these storms, but primarily to make sure that you and the team are safe. How much does that play in here? It's a complicated setup. The line is obviously quite intense, but there is more activity off to your south. That call probably has to be made fairly soon.
Yeah, I think the priority today would be get on the discrete storms, since they have the likelihood of producing the long track, strong to violent tornadoes. But yeah, pretty much, whenever we decide to drop off the renegade supercells, then you have to contend with the line, as well as potentially any some flash flooding going on too. So it's gonna end up being a hectic evening, I feel.
Yeah, a dangerous evening, but part of storm tracking is now casting, and you get into hurry up and wait moments too. We can see right side of the screen. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Kopic, showing off the arm here on Fox Weather as they wait on Mother Nature and track these hazards to come. We'll be checking back in with you. Thank you.
I didn't know he had me on.
Where'd the ball go?
It's right where the AC is.
Can you back up a little bit, just straight back?
Thank you, Corey. We'll be checking back in an hour.
Alrighty.
No, I mean jump the gun as far as like get the other side of Memphis.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's no way we're going south. That's. No. I mean, we still got a little bit. I just don't like how that's. We need dominant cells. Like it's stacking, and I hate that.
Yeah, it's not looking good right now. There's one on the southeast side of Memphis that's got my eyes all.
Yeah, Corey, I thought you had the roof camera up.
No, I turned it on when you started this.
Look at that little booger. It's already shaped nice.
We're definitely going to have to go across the river before we get on these.
They're all starting to move more right now. It's like, geez, it's about to head towards like northeast Mississippi instead of freaking Tennessee.
Now I'm about to roll east.
These southerlies are insane, though.
East.
Boy, I think you were my windshield. Now that you're gone, I'm just getting blasted.
You looked a little warm in there.
I look warm.
Yeah, I was blocking all your wind, so I moved out of the way so you get a breeze.
I mean, it feels nice for sure.
Brandon and Corey. So it was interesting just while we were talking to Corey, because Brandon, you were playing catch with football, but we checked Corey's stream. So here we have Corey talking about a score that, and Brandon tossing the football back and forth. That was kind of a funny moment, actually.
Yeah, I thought he had his roof camera up.
Yeah, I was waiting for the PDS football, my vehicle.
A PDS football watch. We'll go with that. PDS football watch.
I heard Ian say something about it in my ear, and I was like, what? I swear I thought he had his roof camera up, but yeah, I mean, it happens.
See here, how far from Memphis are we? 14 miles. Oh, I thought we were a little bit further away. We got that. I do like that southeast of Memphis.
Yes, I do too.
We gotta go east.
Shape of it, but it's, you know.
So we have a high risk today, and then we got an enhanced risk tomorrow. Friday and Saturday.
Good grief.
And this fun just don't ever stop, does it?
Yeah, it's like they keep adding days, so like we just continuously have day 5s. It's like never ending.
Is there a day for that?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't add a high risk yet, but that's just uncertainties to do so, but they went ahead and put a 30.
We're already in the day.
Yeah, you can use this for the same spot pretty much.
What is up with this thing? Oh my god, raindrops! It's getting serious!
Precipitation. See some tops down there.
John's Missouri is just getting crushed from 12-5 this year.
PDS raindrops, you can say things getting pretty serious now.
You guys see this bubble right in front of us? It looks gorgeous.
That was pretty.
Connor, what's your thoughts?
Seahorse. Almost sound like hail.
I have to say, I've never really, I don't know if I've ever chased as many days in a row where nothing moves.
on it now.
Like this is risk areas over the same spots basically.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where to stay. Stay in Forest City, go back to Little Rock, I have no idea.
So far, Forest City is the most centered.
I think you're just saying that because the thing.
That too. But no, I mean, it is looking at the enhanced risk. That's the best spot. Of course, Batesville's in the enhanced risk too.
And I feel like Forest City's probably more centralized.
It is. A little easier access to it. I feel like it's easier to start on the west side of the river than having to go to the west side of the river.
We're going to Memphis.
Southwest right now too.
Yeah, it's a healthy little thing.
It's on radar.
Is that deal?
Radar? Sorry, due south.
Yeah, that one.
Copy, yeah, I see that.
It's intriguing. I think the west to the south isn't really going to do anything, at least thus far, but now I'm going to have to make a decision when we get to that 55 interchange whether or not to pause or to keep blasting supercell in northern Mississippi. Well, I wouldn't say supercell yet, but the most intriguing looking storm decides to get its act together.
Man, lightning's picking up on that thing too.
I'm liking the look of that style at Olive Branch, Mississippi right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was talking about, buddy. We got the one due south of us right now, and then that Olive Branch. Quite intriguing.
Man, we're not gonna get anywhere with all these trucks.
Hey, where'd the dent come from?
Yeah, I'm looking at this one of our southwest too.
They severe warned the Olive
The
Branch.
big dent on your rear door.
Severe warning. All
Yeah,
right.
is it on the passenger side?
We're never gonna get there.
I didn't notice it before.
Usually don't notice it when it's clean.
Okay.
Hey everybody, just a heads up, particularly in the situation, Tornado Watch about to come out for parts of eastern Arkansas, so not sure how far east will stretch, but it'll be for at least eastern Arkansas.
NWS chat up right now, don't you? Yeah, that storm near Olive Branch, Mississippi really has my eye. I think that's the first one starting to get going.
What, the one southeast of Memphis?
They just severe warned it.
Whole line of traffic up there.
I hate this
East of
highway.
55, 55.
Yeah, let's move to 55. We aren't getting that. Heck no.
Trey, where are you at? Are you still in Memphis, looking into the east side now?
Yeah, I'm like northeast of Memphis on 40, right next to Arlington.
Oh, you are in great position.
Yeah, if this thing goes, I'm sitting pretty good. But like with the moon 55, I'm probably just going to keep trucking northeast, just try to stay out ahead of it.
Yeah, actually, it looks like our storm to the west is starting to bubble up too, actually just to our south and west. But I think regardless, even if that one does decide to get its act together, DL and Corey, we're probably going to have to go east of the river anyway. So our best bet's probably going to be crossing regardless.
Yeah, but, you know, typical I-40 stuff, like we're going 60 to 75 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree. I think that's probably the safer play. It's unfortunate that it had to be right here, where we don't really have a lot of crossing options.
Freaking storm on the east, heading to the east side of Memphis is blowing up fast. It's already radar indicated 2-inch hail.
Jeez!
Also starting to get that alert too. Nice little wrap around there on the southwest side of Memphis.
Sorry about that severe warning, Brad.
Yeah, that's severe box. It looks like the storm down near Rosedale, northeast of Greenville as well in that cluster. 2 of those storms have just exceeded 50,000 feet as well.
You idiots need to get out of the left lane.
It's just a fiddlestick.
It's just a fiddlestick? Lexi, what's up, nerd? 40, what's going on? Brayton, how you doing? Mill, what's happening? Alright, we do got a storm blowing up just to our southwest. Right there.
Guys,
Look at
look
that.
at this stuff directly in front of us. We got 2 separate towers just absolutely going nuclear in front of us.
I mean, it's healthy.
I believe the one on the right is the severe warning.
That would make the most sense.
We're gonna have to squeeze the top off, dude.
I'm headed over to Milan, Tennessee.
Squeezing the top off.
Thing,
Good.
Here we go. I think it's going to be on the east side of the river.
I think that's what it's really trending toward. I don't see much developing west of the river at this point, so now it's time to get east of the Mississippi and play it as it lies.
Yeah, unfortunately, not only the east side of the river, but well east.
If we can stay west of Jackson, it's really not too bad out here.
Yeah. If you can stay with
Oh, no, it's not bad west of Jackson at all, but like the special weather statement cluster is definitely going to go south of Jackson. The stuff that looks like it's really going to go like in Mississippi.
See, I thought like I heard or I've seen never mind. And Milan actually has good chaser right out there. But we are also now up to 70 dues.
We got that shaft to our south.
Yeah, look at that. God, that thing looks good.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
We can take 40.
That looks like it's actually organizing well. It's very healthy looking.
Another good thing about
everything over
if this
there.
heads
Very
towards
intriguing.
Brownsville like it is now, we can take 40 all the way
Which
to
one is that,
Brownsville.
Brandon?
Near Hughes, Arkansas.
Brownsville's technically just north of the interstate, but still, that'll take us
Little
there.
should
Hopefully
pass
they ain't
west of
freaking flying,
Memphis
'cause
on
we
the
ain't getting
Arkansas
anywhere.
side.
22,000 feet as of 10 minutes ago.
That's the cell.
Well,
This truck needs to get out of the left lane. I don't know why
No,
they
what
do
the hell
that.
is he
2,000 feet over Hughes.
I mean, it looks good. It looks like it's got a very well organized updraft, or at least it's trying to. We're at the breaking point now, though. We either got to start going north on 55 and go across the river elsewhere, or we're going to have to cross here.
That only makes sense to cross here.
Interesting discrete cluster going up just to the east of Little.
Yeah, I've been looking at that too over there. It makes me wonder if something's gonna go just east side of Arkansas there.
If that goes, that thing's going to head straight for Jonesboro if that cluster turns into something.
I think I still have probably 45 minutes before I'd have to make a move to cross that. I would just love with those storms west of Little Rock to turn into something. East Little Rock, excuse me.
Yeah, I am probably going to pull over here the next exit or something. There's worth 55 for change and kind of make that call.
Oh, fine.
Look at the storm to the southwest.
Yeah,
Actually,
you got it.
well organized. Just going to be about just maturing it outside. But I'm liking what I'm seeing thus far.
Yeah, we have to go north on 55. It's pretty much going to cross the way between Marion and Clarksdale. And after that, it's going to run the river for a little bit.
We're kind of at a tough spot for it. It looks very good visually, though. It's really beautiful.
The 47,000 feet of it.
Trying to watch. I believe it is a yes, trying to watch.
This one just came out. It's got Memphis around. Goes all the way up to Evansville, Indiana, includes Utica. Probability-wise, I've got 90% chance of some more tornadoes, 90% chance of one or more EF2 plus tornadoes.
We're saying
Did you say 95 over 90?
For the EF2 plus tornadoes.
It's insane.
Wow.
And I haven't been told that it's a huge track. I mean, it literally goes from all the way basically South Arkansas all the way up to Athens. It's like basically the entire time there was.
Oh, I don't have to figure out. God, this stuff is blowing up to the southeast of the greased.
Yeah. East or east.
It's either going to go really big or we're going to have a small line and a small line. There's going to be no in between. So good luck, everybody. Stay safe and let's nail it.
Yeah, we're going to see it quickly. We definitely will. This is looking very favorable and very violent.
This is kind of seeming like North Go Bessie.
What are you guys thinking? Crossing the river now, or pausing and waiting and seeing what everything looks like?
I mean, I need pause to see what the cell behind us does, but I still think crossing the river is a smarter play earlier on. Unless that cluster east of
AC. It looks good behind us. I really like it. But yeah, that's the only determining factor for us based on a decision based on all these storms around us. It's obvious going on whatever. But if it's based on whether that low stuff's going to try and get going, then yeah, it's a harder decision.
How much time do we have for the, like, this is the thing I kind of agree with Connor that maybe we have a little bit of time before we need to shoot across. My concern is for the Memphis Metro, how long is it going to take?
This is a very good highway. We'll be able to get through Memphis.
Yeah, I want to give it some time to see how stuff East Little Rock is going to evolve. Because, I mean, that comes together big cell, it's going to be all by itself.
Up here.
Yeah,
Still
that would be the storm of the day. I just got on the split from 55 to 40. I got on the 40 split. There should be an exit coming up, like the first exit after the split where you can pull off when it connects both the interstates. So, just kind of rolling with it at that rate for now.
So you're not going to do 55 north?
No, I'm preferring east right now. I'm about to go to the 7th Street exit.
Go to the QT at the top.
This sound at the base of Memphis is starting to look really good. DL and Garrett, look at the updraft base just more southwest. It looks like it's starting to get a sky lowering underneath it.
I think we're
DL decided to say, it looks like it's starting to stay lowering on it. Yeah, also just some beer warning stuff just south of Memphis.
Yeah, it's getting decent there, Jordan.
oh, geez, there.
Yeah, that's the one. That's one I'm going to play on. I'm going to get over to Trenton or Lawn, test the out ahead of this thing, and then play it that way. I'm just trying to play the lead storm, and then I can always fall back whenever southwest.
Yeah, it does look good over there.
Where are you at, Freddie?
We should probably just try to play this for now. We can't make that one over to the east.
It's
Pilot
just
just
whatever.
pulling up at the pilot truck
Dropping off,
stop south of Stanton, Tennessee.
Do it.
It's just whatever.
Right,
Yeah.
It's middle
That's what I
or
mean.
lower.
Where we can get the 180. It's too far gone.
So,
Brandon, I'm watching the stream there. Is that actually over there? I saw in the middle briefly. I briefly saw it come back.
yeah, it looks like lowering is starting to underneath the other.
It is, look at that.
Sit there in the middle. So, yeah, there it was right there. Okay. All right, so, thank you.
We don't have a lot of time.
I got it on my camera, Jordan.
Yeah, I should. Okay, cool. All right. I'll probably come to this or something like that.
I think it's gonna be this one. Oh no, I gotta click off the little rock. Well, so far it looks like this
I don't know if you guys see, we got off the 7th Street exit, go a little bit further up, and then there's QT up here on the right.
That's what I'm pulling into right now. I ended up going to the truck by accident.
I have a lovely train blocking my view of the storm at the moment.
It's pulling your street up top. I think definitely looks healthy.
Straight up your way too, Jordan.
I think. Yeah, like I'd like to be in that Eastern one, but this race we won't make that one.
No, no way. That Eastern one is looking. Yeah, I mean, it's doing it. We're getting one big cell east of work or a little east of Little Rock.
2 minutes.
He's wanting to cross the river.
That's out north of Collierville.
Because we're going to have to cross.
I'm menacing, but the rotation continues to slowly increase on it. Yeah. I have to look visually a little bit.
I also got a flat needle there with a structure on it, effectivity. Pretty solid. That's a pretty strong drop.
I see the inflow skill rising into the base over here on our storm. It is definitely getting a healthy inflow.
Man, that's good to see about nowhere. I'm going to be honest, that Collierville storm does not interest me. I mean, too isolated. It just looks like a halo to me. I don't know.
Oh, man.
CG, it looks like this thing might be making an attempt to walk out over here. Yeah, steady wall that. Oh, where are you guys at right now?
Crouched to the QT. We're just at this lumber store parking lot looking at this wall develop.
Alright, I'm gonna head over that way. Maybe get somewhere out of this QT at least. That way I can get a good view because I know people are gonna hound us here in a minute. You said it's, oh, okay, I see over there. There might be a better view over by that hotel on the right.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I got an okay view right now. I can see over the trailers, but
Why don't we?
I mean, if we're going to try and shoot in front of this, we probably don't have too long. I don't know if the tracker's wrong on it, but it says it's moving at about 60.
I don't want to too much. I want it back on the highway.
No, oh, this is ridiculous.
South. Those of you to be heading
Yeah, man, already in just the last 15 minutes, just off to my west, started to walk out on it. So I think we're watching this thing quickly to go severe. It's getting a very menacing look to it.
Yeah, that's the biggest right there, and in the area that
Looks like this thing looks like it's going to travel right up the river.
That's kind of what I was saying.
I really want to gamble on that freaking stuff further off to the west, but man, I don't think I can.
Dude, it's really starting to look good over there too. I mean, it's I don't know.
Yeah, I can't see shit here.
this overall setup, it does make a lot of flexibility, I guess you could say, to your decision-making process. What's the greatest concern at this point? Because you're right there in the bullseye for severe weather potential and the eventual flood potential. But you do have that whole line well back to your west. This is going to be hours still to come here.
I think overall the most potent thing that we're watching for right now will end up being the evolution of potentially strong tornadoes. And I mean,
bit of slow rotation on the lowering from the backside. Nothing crazy yet, but it's there.
Why is it cracking up the damn room?
I know.
Really? I was gonna keep being patient, I guess. I mean, this one right here is like
Just got me so aggravated, honestly.
What are you supposed to do with this one? It's cracking right up the river anyway.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I'm just kind of sitting here to enjoy it.
Yeah, you want me to move a little bit, DL, so you can pull in front of me for a shot.
Okay.
I'm just going to you on the
Cycling or
something. So
Doing something. I don't know what it is.
Go ahead, I got my roof camera on, so.
Well, getting surface
Just
based
got
now,
back in the
so
car, and now I see like those cells just west of Memphis are exploding.
it's like what?
They get from another wall climb soon, though.
How are we gonna keep up with it? It's my thing.
They definitely are. My concern is I don't know if there's enough of them.
The only real option that we would have for that is up this road here on just east of the river.
maybe those the showers just up to the cell. Maybe those get merging
That's
here.
all
Maybe
you
that
could do.
gives it
That would be right along with it.
interesting.
honestly.
It would kind of once you got up this way, we would see
By the
it.
way, looking at all this stuff,
I wonder if just
don't
put
think
tires
anyone's
in.
going to do it within the next hour. I might just pump the tires, the process.
But what do you do? Just sell you Arkansas, Little Rock, east of Little Rock.
I don't know, but this day's already got my nerves on edge. Everything about it. Yesterday sucked. We're just trying to hold it together.
Is that DUI?
Tires are
DUI.
yeah. DUI.
Is that Tennessee?
Yeah. It's right before that new wall climb.
Yep.
Watch, this might want to go freaking 55.
Nice if we could, but
Yeah, the same storm that copy is.
actually put us west of the
We're looking at the exact same thing.
It is hooking good on radar.
I was serious sniping. I was trying to figure out which
Perfect! It's the first time that GPS has ever done right.
right? Right?
Yeah, we're gonna go now.
Yeah, if we don't go now, we're gonna end up way behind it. I hate to leave it, but we're gonna have to leave it to get back to it. Folks, for anybody that doesn't know, we got the Mississippi River here, and it's extremely aggravating to chase because there's very, very, very few river crossings. There are many, many, many miles between, and we have to cross the river to stay on the storm.
You're going to follow this up 55 at all, or consider going 55, or you pretty much dedicated on moving east?
kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with it. I feel like it's going to need some time regardless. So if it's going to do it, I think it's going to be average east of the river anyhow.
What the hell?
What is going on here?
I'm at this point 100% going north. I just don't know if I'm going to do it on 55 or 51.
It's kind of tough, because unless the storm takes a right turn, this storm is going to ride the river pretty much. It's not going to
Like it's gonna take a right turn.
at this moment.
We got the railroaders.
Yeah, those are just such string bean shaped stuff. Oh, here, little rock. Gosh, dang it, man.
That's difficult. I will say that it's kind of catch-22. If you go at 55, you probably go faster. You know what it was like going down 51, Connor. We just did that on Sunday. You could deal with a lot of
Fucking Christ. This is damn road.
you know that way. Plus, you gotta go 20 miles into Dyersburg, so it's not gonna cost you the same amount of money anyway. So I don't know if it necessarily matters. Just chop the on your stream.
I mean, it's like loud. Like this is not doing anything with the power. It needs time, but I just don't know.
It's choppy. I'll just refresh my I was hoping I'm not making a mistake, because that stuff beats a little rock.
Yeah, I know.
But, I mean, if we go to Dyersburg, we can jump back across and get back to that, so...
Yeah. It's about the underground merge.
I mean, the problem is, like, this, like, 61 goes through towns, but, I mean, like, that keeps you at least, like, the closest to this, without, you know, unless it decides to cross the river.
We got 9.5 miles exit 2A.
It's starting to go rain wrapped, isn't it?
Probably. Bad traffic on 40.
On our way.
Box up there.
Just saw that.
I can see it's starting to have another storm fire in its southern flank. This is a decision to be made right now.
I think we can avoid that.
I think I'm slightly leaning towards going up 51. I like staying east of the river and then hopefully, well, see, I don't know, because I can go faster on 55.
4.5 miles, we'll just get off on 51. So for some reason, GPS won't take us
If we're going to
somewhere
follow
else.
this,
I
we
think
need
we
to
just need to
be
get off on 51 straight away.
It's probably just because it's right in town. Guessing.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I think we're better off to do it because it's back up on 40.
Honestly,
And it's
as long
farther
as
to
it makes a
go.
right turn,
And now my GPS says it's 2 minutes slower to keep going
at
to
the
40.
same time, I don't. This ain't an easy decision.
I almost think it'd be easier to just go after that little rock storm, just because that's a ways from the river, just shoot northwest, getting on that thing. Probably gonna be a long supercell.
I think you're going to close on that one.
Kind of considering. I mean, I'm going for 51 right now, but I don't know. My gut kind of says go for that little rock storm.
That's a hard part. You really don't know if we should be making this decision to start going. And this is just on our call.
I will say, it does seem the fastest way to get to Dyersburg is to go 55. It's 10 minutes faster than if we go 51.
I'm I guess I will take the leap of faith. Is we go right.
Yeah. In my opinion, just like it's usually best just to keep as many options open as possible.
We're gonna be in
so
town
I like your guys' call to head up there towards Stridersburg because you can still fall back on that Little Rock cell. It'll be later, obviously, but you can still hit that.
It is.
Even
in town here, it is 4-lane. 51 is 4-lane in town.
We got a wall cloud in front of us.
Does it say 4-lane out of town?
I also just like about a minute before that discussion,
they're
driving to 55 go north.
Yeah.
Not fond of it because the only option across is going to be up near Dyersburg, but at the same time, I really like the environment back where the Little Rock storms are. I feel like the stuff out here is a little more clustered. It's going to be a little bit more competitive. That Little Rock one, I think, is going to have a better chance if it can mature.
I mean, I think mergers are necessary today, so I think whichever storms get mergers are gonna have the best chance.
Where's the?
I cannot give up the hope of a discrete supercell in the actual delta, heading towards Jonesboro and then Dyersburg. Like that's like the dream scenario today, and I'm not ready to give up on it.
This thing's definitely got a wall cloud on it now.
Big time.
This one?
No. 1B. Exit 1B.
Probably get that merger.
Like I say, I hate to do this, but it's going to be worse. It's going to be better than going on up the interstate. It actually loops me back to the west.
Getting
and gets back to the
north
highway.
now.
That's your theory.
We got the base that's blocked by rain, but
I've lost visual on the wall cloud because of the rain now. But that merger is going to need to happen before anything does, so I don't really care.
Thankfully, it doesn't. Well, I'm not even going to speak too soon.
Hopefully this doesn't suck too bad.
We'll say it, maybe. Doesn't look like it.
Memphis usually isn't too bad. So I'm kind of surprised back to.
I know. But it shows red, like I think there's a wreck. It said there's a wreck over there.
Wait, isn't that where that? No. That's going south.
Unless we got easy access right here.
This guy needs to get the heck out of the way.
Go ahead.
This lane ends.
gosh, it had taken me 5 minutes to get on the freaking highway. Bad light timing, as always.
Poor cheesecake.
We're probably going to be a little stressed. Probably going to gain on us.
I see a lot of rising scud underneath the base of this thing, too, so once we can get out of the metro area here, we should be sitting a lot better.
That doesn't look too bad up ahead, actually.
Tornado possible tag on this tower.
There'll be traffic lights to slow down for a while.
Come on, people. You usually floor it any other time.
I know.
This cell out to the west is the one that it just fired up over my hotel that I slept in the parking lot. Jordan, what are you thinking right now? I'm really monitoring this Lakeland, Oakland cell, but the one out west, I think that's it, the Dyersburg cell, but I'm going to monitor this other one just in case, but this thing's coming right to us anyway.
Yeah, I'm just now leaving the interstate to start heading up towards Dyersburg because I feel the same way about the one heading towards Dyersburg, but I'm also scared to leave the one at Oakland.
Stuck behind all these damn semis in the left lane. What are they doing?
Welcome to our world.
I don't know. I've been looking around them because they haven't been getting out of the left lane.
I am so confused. Any other time, city people are always flying.
Yeah.
Like, what is this?
For the most part, they are just chilling in the left lane. There's no reason. You can usually pass them to the right. I just passed like 4 or 5. Very nice, Lord. Very, very nice.
Yeah, decent little Scuddy base.
The building is obstructing your view. Are you kidding me?
Very much service-based.
Nobody here.
These lights are stupid. God, I'm aggravated today.
Yeah, me too.
Just getting this look before a merger, man. After the merger, it's going to be quite spicy.
Dude, there's nobody here.
Something about this road, man. There's just so many semis in the left lanes passing.
Oh, what the heck it is. Where are you at right now? Are you on 55 now, Connor?
Yeah, I'm like probably a mile and a half ahead of Storm Runner. I'm just looking at their radar mega stuff.
But yeah, I just passed 14. I don't know if you're ahead of me or behind me.
Connor, according to your location, you were 2 miles in front of us.
Holy crap, look at all the trash.
I'm familiar with Dyersburg, so.
I really think this one's going to do it after the merger, so I'm going to blast north to get to Dyersburg and get over the river.
Yeah, I really like the way it's looking presentation-wise, and just looking at velocities starting to uptick there on the inflow portion.
I think you actually might be behind me. No, never mind. I think you're right ahead of me.
I hate these idiots.
Yeah, hopefully this thing's gonna turn hard right. I think we picked the wrong side of the river.
May have, but at the same time, I think it's got some time before it gets going. So, I mean, we just got to book it out ahead of it. We got a merger that's going to happen, so I give it at least 45 minutes.
If it's going to go near Dyersburg, this was the faster way to go. Because, I mean, even if you went 51, you would have gotten caught in those towns by the 60-mile-an-hour storm speed. You would have lost it anyway. I would assume, unless you got lucky with green lights, which, you know, it seems like they'll never get.
Clear lane, right there.
Oh, this guy raced me. Just slow down. I'm starting to think this might be a lost cause. So close yet, so that's a freaking mess. So close to the radar.
How's it getting worse?
I don't know.
We're getting out of town. There's some clear from
Going after the Little Rock storm, but way less stressful.
yeah. Well, it seems like no matter what we do is the wrong thing, though. Really. If we do this, it's going to be wrong. If we go after Little Rock, it'll be wrong.
At this point, going after this one is wrong because this is stupid. It's insane to just be in downtown, there's hardly any traffic, but then you're out of town and it's like this.
Yeah. This is why I hate Tennessee. Least favorite state to drive through in the whole country is Tennessee.
That thing does not sound healthy.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I turned the radio down for right now. I'm trying to focus.
Radio's just too much crap right now. Wonky.
Yeah, it's that summer head. I don't know what it's doing. And I'm doing that gray screen look again.
Really?
All not too proud. Doing the gray screen, not the black flicker. I think it's got too many people using SRT.
fishing on it. Oh, bunch of CDs.
Looking right in front of us into the left, Connor. You see that little base in front of us, too? Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's the left split.
Brandon, we're going to have to figure out how to put these feeds out, too. I think there's too many SRT links out because my stream keeps glitching.
Corey, whatever you said, I didn't hear. You gotta give me a minute. I'm doing it here with Fox.
Undergoing right now, which I think is going to be a promotion, promote more tornado genesis. All I can say at this point is if you live in Dyersburg, Tennessee within the next hour, you need to be prepared to get into your safe place.
We were watching the storm cell south of St. Louis, pure supercell, and that tells us a little something about this overall environment. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground now. What's the plan here? Are you going to follow this up Interstate 55? Tom kind of
chasing that thing, man.
Yeah, we're running up to where we can cross near Hayti, Missouri. We'll be crossing the river there, headed to Dyersburg right now. We're just trying to get ahead of it on I-55. It is just off to our east right now, but the fastest way to get out ahead of the supercell is to take side of the river.
Hey, Brandon, we're ready.
Western South sure has that seahorse on.
Yeah, we got the seahorse. We got the seahorse.
Let's call it a full-blown stuff.
There it is.
I know, it's just got that goofy tail. It makes it actually look like a seahorse, so it's kind of funny.
Hold this. I think Starlink's not connected to this stupid light. If it is.
So a left split. Typically, left splits are more hail producers, but this one has even formed a very nice updraft base where it's got a lowering underneath it, which is very uncommon for a left split storm. It just goes to show how dangerous the environment is today. Over the next few hours, all this left split is just tracking right up the highway, just making the road annoying and wet. Safe place to go right away.
Yeah, that's really good advice. This is not a setup to play around with at all. So moving forward, we had that tornado watch expanded all the way up to the southern shores of Lake Michigan. This is a huge
Guys, she's hooking right next to us.
Discrete cells, and then in that broken line,
God, if we can get out of this crap.
And additional tornado warning. So what about moving forward through this storm? How do you think this evolves both with how the line is performing and with some of these discrete cells?
So if this produces a tornado right over the river,
said, Ian, it really is coming down to show how the environment is today, because we're going to have multiple
unless it's such a wedge that it doesn't fit in the
supercells
river.
that are going to be having the potential of strong to intense tornadoes, as well as the stuff embedded in the line. So
we got another
even
town
after
coming
the
up.
first wave goes through, you still have the second. So again, I cannot stress how important it is to be weather aware today.
It's not moving very fast.
The CC drop on that cell south
Not too fast.
St. Louis is just insane.
Good news is it has some space. Bad news is
check back in, be safe.
a lot of it's going south of us.
Of course, no problem.
What did you say?
Kind of my concern is the inflow region getting screwed.
Yeah.
I can't see this.
The Missouri cell is PDS more now.
Missouri.
Corey, what did you say? I heard you say something, but I was in the middle of the head.
That was me.
pretty nuts.
I can't get a word in, so I've got to do something with SRT links because my stream's glitching out like crazy.
We're in New York. Are you using the SRT link?
Thanks. God dang, people.
Fucking idiots, man. I hate driving in this state now.
We're taking you the copy.
Driving is so hard.
God, isn't it hard? Wow.
Who puddle?
Do you have his number?
Do what?
You have Jordan Overton's cell number.
Yeah, but I can't call anybody right now.
I was gonna say your best bet's gonna be to call him, tell him to stop using the SRT tool and to use Caster. So just remove my SRT link's fine, but it's when too many are pulling from it at the same time, it causes it to glitch out. So you guys could switch to using Corey's Caster player instead of the SRT link. That'd be very helpful.
Okay, so you need to use the Caster?
Just use Corey's Caster player, just the SRT link from the system, because if it's pulling it, I mean, I get you gotta still say, but like, stop it ingesting it, because when it's ingesting, it's causing issues on his end.
Man, we're not going to view of it. Trigger Billy. What is this?
We got to wire up the SRT. We got the Caster not in place, so let me see what I can do.
Big time wall cloud, very low.
That's a dickhead to the right.
Oh man, guys, look at that thing.
Somebody like going, having passed them on the left and then they're or on the right, and then they're like, "Oh, we should probably get over."
Hey, Brandon, I have an issue with Corey's Caster. Is that because of this SRT?
Could be. I'm not 100% sure. I would have to look at it here in a sec. It could be because it's pulling from the SRT, so it's having issues with output.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Is traffic ever gonna like calm down?
We're in Tennessee. Got it.
That's damn near on the ground.
Got some clearing, but not much. There's also a semi in this lane on the
Oh,
right.
at least it doesn't seem like this is going very fast.
Yeah.
So I'd like to get some ground cover and get the drone up, but my God, that's gotta be on the ground. wall cloud is about on the ground itself.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything coming up. Oh wait, caster's coming back up now. Jordan, let me know if it's coming up for you. I've got it up on my end. I can see it now. Well, no, it keeps dropping. Maybe that's the issue you're having, Corey, because it's dropping on my end.
Alright, what's the issue?
Your caster, can you, when you get a second, log into caster and make sure it's pushing to the URL that I set up for your transcoder or whatever. I don't know if it's direct or what, but on my end, the H265 is dropping. Are you streaming H265 to yours, or is it 264?
I got 265 pulled up. Live.
Okay, go down your platforms or whatever where it's. I don't know if you had one saved under my name or what, because I have an H65 set up for you on my end that was pushing your SRT.
I just got Bellabox, Transcoder, Fox.
I've got a spinning wheel of death on the caster.
I keep getting it on my end. Look at your Bella box. Does it start with KNTU?
Yes.
Okay, so that's probably conflicting because we're double pushing it right now. Do me a favor on your caster, click playback, and when you go to playback, the direct player link, hit the copy button, send that to me on Facebook Messenger.
The direct player link?
Yeah, not the HTML, just the direct player link. Send that to me, and then I'll email that to Jordan. Because that one on your end is pulling, right? Like, that one looks fine.
Riddle construction low zone here.
Yeah, it's pulling fine.
If you just send that link to me, and I'll email it to Jordan so he can adjust it that way. That way it's not pulling the SRT. Yeah, this construction zone's stupid.
$51 is stupid.
This new MD that just dropped for northern Mississippi, West Tennessee has very strong wording. It says a corridor of strong/intense tornado potential is evident in northern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, I like how their hike is mostly across Arkansas, and they're probably not going to see storms except for a squall line.
Yeah, I don't know why they did not shift it east.
How do I switch my stupid messenger? My God, I don't want this one.
But I can't be super critical of the SPC since today looks pretty good now.
Yeah, it definitely looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Who would have ever thought Millington is like worse traffic than Memphis?
Let me know when you get that link sent to me so I can email it to Jordan.
This is not even a big town, folks.
Hey, look at that thing.
Orioles might be to his flowers.
Well, I can't even get my messenger switched over to my main page on the freaking internet. So I'm going to have to email the link to myself and then send it to you.
If it's easier, you can text it to me or something if you have my number.
Gotta do it on a web browser though, so we can't just text it to you. If you've got Jordan's email, just email it to him if you can.
I don't have his, I'll just send it to you. I think.
Sorry, this is just absolute chaos with this happening, and somebody is in the path of that Missouri storm right now, too, that I'm trying to keep track of.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, it's giving you guys trouble. I only have 10 SRGs, so I'm trying to do the best I can here.
Yeah, taking this 51 was a bad idea because like we're just not getting anywhere. It's just nonstop traffic and stoplights and monster wall cloud just off to my 11 o'clock. Can't do anything with it.
They're trying to get a hold of you on Foxconn.
I mean, we're not making it anywhere either, Corey. We're stuck in a construction zone.
You just send the goddamn email.
Channel 2.
Hello?
Hey, Corey, this is Dre. You got me?
Yep, I gotcha.
This is ridiculous.
That just beeped.
Corey, we're planning to come to you in about 10 minutes. Is that
Maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
copy? Channel 1.
Alright, emailed you the link, Brandon.
Hey, Jordan, I'll send it to you in a sec.
Are we free?
You applied to my auto, so I'm going to hit the link.
Got it. I just responded to something real fast because it's too much going on.
I gotta lie, it's actually kind of funny. They just warned it. It's off to our east. Yeah. I'm juggling 55 things right now.
That has to be on the freaking ground.
Maybe making that easterly turn. We need to get out of this dang construction.
I mean, if you guys are still in it, that means I'll be in it for a while. I'm still in the one lane.
Yeah, I don't understand how this construction zone is so incredibly long. I don't remember this from like a couple days ago. I don't understand like where this came from.
Alright guys, y'all bear with us.
At least I never went north. I never went up and down 55. We went 51, but the storm slowed down to 45, so that should make it a little bit more manageable, hopefully, although it's probably going to cross east of Dyersburg now, if it's making a right turn, so that may make it even harder to keep up with.
We'll be alright, though. We should, if it's slowing down a little bit, I mean, we're already going to be ahead of it. I'm going
Can't get a word in.
To the storm that's going.
Shut up for a minute.
We need to chill out a little bit on the radio because I got a visual on it. I mean, this whole the mezzo is like on the ground right now.
I'll give you supervisor access.
trying to get up here so we get a shot of it, but as people can't drive.
Nope, I feel like we've been in this stupid one-lane construction zone for I don't even know how long. At least 10 miles.
I don't know which one of us is worse off.
We're in a good spot, just like this one person right here. Like, why are you pacing the person?
Again, the stupid left split in front of us is just lacing the interstate with standing water.
I think at this rate, there's so many trees around
It's
the
tracking
side.
perfectly up it.
We don't ever really get free of trees until.
Well, I can drone it. Just need to. I
know. I was going to say we're going to have to stop droning.
These damn people, like, quit hitting your brakes. The light is green. Go. Can't stand this.
We just need to get a little farther up and get the drone up. I hope.
Well, looks like we got another town coming up.
This isn't even a freaking town. just Tennessee for you here.
At some point, the traffic has to calm down.
Another Dollar General in the gas station.
I'm sending you the link via email. Did you get it?
Then we have Munford up ahead. We do have another town then.
Yeah, I can see all the white.
Everything out here is towns.
Construction zone's about to end.
It's not like this in Mississippi. You go to the Mississippi River,
I wonder
Mississippi, there's nothing there.
how this one's going to do. It looks like you have some wrecker left split up north towards. I don't think it needs any more mergers.
Get up here to Tennessee.
It might give us the time that we need. That storm. There's also a storm to our west getting a little more organized now, finally.
We're never going to get up there, though. That's great, honestly.
Every time we gain on it, stop.
Up in northern Louisiana trying to get organized as well.
Yeah, that was the other play, was to go down to southwest Arkansas and wait for stuff to come out of either northeast Texas or northern Louisiana and seeing if anything does anything down there. If that's the area you're talking about.
God, it's just right there.
There's just too many people.
We're talking about the stuff coming north out of northern Louisiana.
It's hard to tell. It kind of fell apart a little bit.
I think it has, yeah.
Finally out of the construction, blasting north.
Not far behind us.
Hey, Brandon Corey, we're back up with the new sound storage that is coming in and working as intended.
Perfect.
So I'm no longer on the SRT, so let me know if that makes any difference or not.
They just turned in more also the south heading towards Jackson.
God dang.
Channel 2.
Someone say something?
Hey, Corey, this is Dre. You got me?
Yep, I gotcha.
Copy. We're planning to come to you in about 5-ish minutes.
Copy that. Alright guys, we're gonna try to get up here, get the drone on it, if we can make some ground up here. But I believe this thing's gonna put down a beast the way it keeps, I think it's cycling right now, but like it's gonna attempt a beast here soon.
Still not seeing him make her there, but it's darting northeast, really.
Yeah, I don't think we can right movers today. Classic Dixie Railroader.
Of course, for us, it probably would be better if we could turn right up here somewhere. At least we can get to it.
Yeah. I think the inflow slowed down a little bit.
Probably getting cut off.
Ooh.
Radar looks pretty wonky on that thing now.
I don't know if it's trying to ingest a shower to the south or what. It looks like.
Yeah, we got a shower.
I'm not 100% sure either, but it doesn't have much time before it gets another merger. It's like quite a bit of showers coming up from the south. Numerous splits headed for it over the next
storm
hour
flying
or
up
so.
behind us. It'll run us over soon.
Super Glide, what's going on, Chloe? How you doing? Yeah, I think we're chasing the same. I think he's he took 55 though, so he's on the west side.
Oh, down near Brinkley and Hazen on I-40 is trying to get itself together now.
Yeah, that one looks decent.
So every time we gain on this thing, we hit stoplights and chaos.
Yeah, it's a due north mover and it's not oriented right. I get that like a 0.1% chance.
Something's always blocking the shot.
Yeah, this is not a very fun day at all. Not, in fact, it's not fun one bit.
Someone say something? Man, it looks stout again.
Alright, Ian's gonna toss to you.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, tornado siren.
Big time merger will be coming in with this behind us.
It might do.
Right side where.
That's where a beat. It does seem like it is wiggling towards the road a little bit. Dang idiots! Ooh, yeah, CGs are picking up. This merger's gonna do it.
Alright, everybody, get out the left lane.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'd like to see if that one down near I-40 was going to do anything. It would definitely need to go more northeast than it is north.
cell behind us is twisting too. It's over the radar.
Really, out of this whole entire cluster of cells, there's the only one that interests me from a tornado perspective is the one that we're getting ahead of. I mean, I'm not sure. The rest of them just look like unorganized or left movers.
Yeah, I wish we get the trees to clear up a little bit.
I don't see that happening.
Right there.
There it will pass Covington. I
This
think
concerns me from a destructive merger perspective.
Looks like it's getting closer to these two.
Yeah. This storm here is going to merge into
We're
it.
definitely making good enough time on this now, though, I think, Brandon.
We're about 45 minutes from the east side of Dyersburg right now.
There
This is
she
where
is.
my GPS at Roe Ellen town. So we're still, at least according to radar, we're still kind of cutting it close, but we're getting ahead of it at the
Man,
very
she's
least.
low.
Yeah.
And I.
Dyersburg a little bit. Probably cross between Dyersburg and Trenton.
Cop's going the wrong way. The cop is going the wrong
I
way.
don't know if Corey saw this visual, but I saw a picture of the wall cloud, and it totally looks like it's about to produce.
Say it does or doesn't.
What'd you say, Corey?
Did you say does or doesn't?
Doesn't.
Yeah, I'm only getting quick glimpses of it, and it's extremely low though. CDs are really picking up.
We're about to get merged here. Nice blinker.
What?
I've looked right now from exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker Corey Gherkin. He's been in pursuit of that cell that we had showed you close by to Memphis, right over the Mississippi River, and it's now moving farther off to the north and east. He's joining us now by radio. Corey, what's this track been like over the past half an hour or so since we last spoke with you guys? I know this has been hugely challenging with the geography.
Oh yeah, it's been a nightmare with traffic coming out of Memphis here, but we got a visual. There's get little glimpses of a pretty stout wall cloud. It's extremely low to the ground, but I don't think it's producing yet. It looks like we have another cell merger going on here, but man, it's I like to call this wall cloud a beefcake.
I'm gonna need you to clarify on why you give it that distinction.
I usually call them a beefcake when you get those big, huge wall clouds. Like this is one of those that if it does end up producing, it could be a pretty large tornado.
Yeah, that's not good at all, especially when you guys saw that storm earlier in its life cycle. It makes me wonder about some of the storms close by. Of course, the cell that you guys are on, as you continue to monitor that one, but also the one off to your east. You've got more of these severe thunderstorms now, several of them off to your south. There's no reason to believe that a bunch of these aren't going to behave in a very similar way.
Yeah, they all have the potential to pretty much put down big, strong tornadoes. Kind of have to keep an eye on the storm mode too. I know down like south it looks a little bit messy. As long as all these storms can go and keep their inflow region clean, they're very likely to producing something big.
So what's your plan then? In the short term, you're staying on that particular cell, but this, I know I keep asking you guys, but there's so many decisions to be made here because of the scattered coverage of the discrete cells. The line itself is super healthy too. We've had confirmed tornadoes embedded within it. What's the plan more broad scale through this evening?
Well, I think we'll keep tracking this up towards Dyersburg, and I know there were storms off to the west. There was storms that fired east of Little Rock, so I may get back up here at Dyersburg and then try to jump on that, because I haven't looked at it in a while, but last I looked at it, it looked like it was going to be a lone supercell, so that thing should have plenty clean air to take in.
Yeah, just that cell that you're giving us a look at, more than 100 lightning strikes in the last 15 minutes doesn't make a storm severe, but it tells us something about the health of that cell. And there's a couple of tornado warnings there, more farther off to the north. One of those just south of St. Louis. Corey, we know it's a busy evening ahead. We'll be checking back in with you. Thank you.
All right, now we've got to really think. This is going to pass southeast of Dyersburg by a ways.
Let's call Corey for that.
Yep, no problem.
We're just going to have to see what we can do with it on the
Straight,
globe.
me.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Can we pass it from you around 5:35 ET? Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
This merger needs to hurry up and get this on here so we can see something.
I know. Pretty heavy, pretty stiff behind us.
Connor, there's a little beam starting down in Pine Bluff.
Do what, Pine Bluff?
Yeah, I see those beans down there too. Half the one if that's gonna end up being the stuff. I have no clue at this point. I'm gonna get to this Dyersburg highway and then probably the sea just ready to double back at any point.
That's what I was seeing. All those little beans starting to fire near Pine Bluff, I-40, south of Pine Bluff. That severe warning coming into Arkansas. There's one just west of Greenville.
We got to see if this thing's going to cycle somewhere else too. It's a pretty big merge.
They got time to do so, but I mean, they need to start turning right because they're all pretty much moving north.
Dude, we have a while for this merger. Oh, it's coming in hot.
We got to see what this south end of this is going to do. It's pretty mature in itself. It's going to come right for us. Shortly. Probably almost see it back there. If there's any base on that.
Doesn't it fell apart pretty fast?
This part, yeah.
Still a lot of CGs up in there.
That merger is going to happen to our southeast, and after that, it should have at least fairly clean inflow for the time being. Well, not, I wouldn't say inflow, but well, kind of. There's nothing firing behind that stuff that's about to run into it at the very least.
Yeah, I think after this merger, it's going to be game time.
Where are we going to go?
Yeah, that's just
Crazy.
a lot of crap that's about to end to death.
Jeez!
We have no northeast options. It's going to cross this road up here.
To look at from your perspective, Corey.
Oh, it's a mess right now.
Yeah, it looks like those two showers on the south side of it are about to smoke it.
Yeah, we're in there.
Yeah, I feel like it'll be game time after that happens, but just trying to figure out where to go.
Very little inflow right now.
Brinkley storm just went tornado warning.
Let's see, just tornado one. That's the northern movement there to our west.
Was that the Little Rock one?
Catching radar, Connor. No, it was the Brinkley and Hazen one that's moving due north.
Yeah. That was just west of Fort City.
There's no way that little thing has a tornado on it. That is the most northerly, wimpiest looking storm.
Yeah.
Is that like an anticyclonic
Our
measure?
back
Like,
here's looking.
Is that one coming right up this road?
Yes. Okay.
Probably tornado of the day, Connor.
Pretty much. As far as I can tell, it's coming right up the road.
Not real sure what.
I don't. Yeah.
yeah, you're probably right.
I would say I would come up with an option, but we really don't have any. If we took an east right back there, it was going to get us farther and farther away. I mean, we could get back on it later, but it's going to be, you know.
Time goes on, I feel like my interest is getting more peaked on the Arkansas stuff starting to form. But really got to see how these rain showers interact with the storm just off to our east.
I'm kind of concerned with the stuff to the south-southeast, like keeping the inflow contaminated too.
Let's see where this new base starts, because this is pretty big.
Jordan, are you still headed up towards Milan?
I have Medina on my GPS. I'm 10 minutes out of Medina.
I gotcha, yeah. I'm just like heading the northeast just to stay out ahead of these cells, but it's just looking like messier and messier.
I was about to say, no.
Every scan, unfortunately, is looking worse. I think that stuff out west is getting choked off, the moisture from the stuff out east. I wonder if, like, long term, it could still be like those cells down there in Mississippi.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked.
Why is it doing this?
I'm curious if that or the stuff getting going in eastern Arkansas, if that's going to start bubbling and making more right turns. Because that stuff, I mean, the environment over there hasn't really been touched all day.
Why is Radarscope doing this?
I don't know.
Wafts are about 50-50 on if there's prefrontals that come out of that stuff developing west, and then they kill 90% of the stuff in Tennessee right now, and almost every single one and also on tracker out of the stuff in northern Mississippi.
Right behind.
Wait, there's a run that shows that, or that's just your opinion?
No, it's the Wausau side of this.
The other side of the town, anyway.
Okay, copy that.
This tornado warning we're trying to get ahead of is really looking more like a stupid seahorse right now.
Not sure why, but like that cell in far southern Arkansas right now, it's severe warning. It's just, if I could teleport to that one, I probably would.
Get off here at exit 14, Connor.
We're 4.5 miles from that exit.
You see crap in the rain. I don't know what to say because this thing is still hooking as the merge is happening, so.
Yeah, the parent one, yeah, that one is. Another hook trying to form up here.
I know that's crashing into this hook. I have to get up to Dyersburg and then see how this thing's looking and shoot freaking.
Clear this way.
We'll just shoot back to 55 and then down, I guess. Well, this hook is right in front of us.
It is that. Very close.
I get this directly in front of us right now.
Less than a half hour out from intercepting, so I'm really just going to be watching those mergers. If you look south at it, the updraft looks beautiful though.
Immediately ahead of us, it just looks gross.
Well, there's a lot of rain, so they're not going to come in. But right where that CG's at.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super. Hopefully no wet socks. Can't have wet socks, I got Crocs on. Thank you. Sorry, love. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
I don't know. Yeah. Picking plant.
Oh, here come the mergers. We are now off of the interstate, finally. Yeah, we are getting on 155 southbound right now. Yeah, I looked at, we are just getting on at the interstate. Tornado warned a storm in northern Mississippi now. It's going to be so funny if we ended up driving all the way here just to have to end up going back south, but I can't really regret it because, I mean, this is, I would much rather be way north than way south and be screwed.
I think we just have to go further east.
If it wasn't for this burger, man, I mean, this thing was pretty stout until this happened.
I believe there's a cop in front of us, just FYI. Car, not running radar at this point.
What'd you say, Brandon? I didn't get that, Brandon or Corey.
There's a cop in front of us, but he's not running radar.
Like heading the same direction as you guys, or coming towards me? Because I'm probably 4 or 5 miles behind you.
Like, going in the same direction, like, oh, he's getting off, let's go.
Did the tornado warning for Jackson just go observed?
That would be correct.
Public confirmed tornado.
Alright, well, it's probably not a tornado.
Is that the one Freddy's on?
I don't know if you stayed over there or not, but I was just looking at it on radar. I can almost guarantee there's not a tornado.
I think this thing's taking a big poop.
Yeah, this merger is killing it.
Corey, this is Dre. You got me?
Yep, I gotcha.
Were you trying to get a hold of me or Corey?
Traffic light out.
I'm trying to come to Corey right now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, this is odd.
It is on.
Copy. Corey, we're planning to come to you in about 10-ish minutes. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. What is going on?
Copy.
What's this car? Alright, go. That's probably going off because the power's on.
Power is out at my current location.
It's 1 3/4 inch
Well,
hail
sure,
here.
what's less impressive, this one or the public observed one?
That one that's observed, you do.
Yeah. The ones down south look better in Mississippi.
Might have to route to Jackson, get in front of that one in Mississippi. Or,
Oh, that's better. Either one, I guess.
there is a cell by itself, Stuttgart.
Yeah, a couple of them down there.
It's getting close to the line though.
Yeah. That
Must have
line,
just extended the tornado warning.
as of right now, that line is not progressing very fast, so it's a little wrong.
I'm trying to decide, this one's kind of becoming a pain to stay on. Might jump back west. There's a cell by Stuttgart getting going, so do that or go to Jackson, get ahead of that one in Mississippi, I don't know yet.
55.
Not sure what the power is out. I don't see like any wind damage or anything.
Just got service back. What was that, Corey?
I'm contemplating going back to 55 and then darting either towards Stuttgart or head towards Jackson, get ahead of that Mississippi storm.
I'm 8 minutes away from having a clear visual of this Jackson tornado warning here.
So 3 minutes ago, an emergency manager reported a funnel cloud on this storm, apparently.
I did. I couldn't understand what you said. It was really choppy.
3 minutes ago, emergency management reported a fall cloud on this storm.
Copy.
That being said, I'm still not that impressed.
Now look at dying.
Visually, it looks like it too. Not that we can see much of it.
Someone say something? What do you think?
Okay, this is Jay. We're about 5-ish minutes out. Ian will be tossing to you.
Right now, looks like the
Alright.
main line is not moving very fast.
Line is I don't know if this cell's gonna rebound just because the inflow region's kind of contaminated.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if this.
Well, look at this little guy.
Yeah, look at that little thing. Man, looks impressive.
I cannot believe it.
I know, yeah, just don't even know what's happening. It looks like our storm is dying.
I think everything's getting cut off.
I think his inflow's too contaminated.
I mean, it still has 52,000 feet echo top, so it doesn't look like it's downtrending at the moment.
Got muscle spasms.
Freaking out, man!
At least in terms of the echo tops.
Just not sure what to think. It's alright though. Isn't it? Is it okay?
I'm curious if it's about to throw a split.
Well, how does one stay on it?
Yeah. You don't.
I'm thinking about going for a Hail Mary here.
I like that idea.
I think.
Road networks out to the east are no good.
I'm really considering he's going back to 55, had a little storm in Arkansas. To loop this. Oh my god, they're going to be freaking discreet for a while.
Yeah. Honestly, the only
I'm
real,
going to put it in Jonesboro.
it's the only real option we got. If you ask me, I mean, that's the most practical thing to do.
Channel 1.
Going for a Hail Mary, routing to Jonesboro.
Good night.
What? Not too bad. It's pretty much straight west.
So it's not about that first cell heading up there. That thing was garbage.
She loves how we gotta go.
No, not the southern ones.
These
The
are
southern
garbage.
ones are actually starting to turn more white.
These are garbage too.
I see that one northwest of Stuttgart. I mean, it's small, but it's got that look to it.
Now, our cell has died.
Hello?
Okay, Corey, you got me?
Yep, I got you.
Alright, stand by. Ian's about to toss you right now.
Copy.
If I have any prayer, maybe catching this as it crosses between.
Channel 2.
That's a live picture right there from Ripley, Tennessee, from Fox Weather's Road Tracker, Corey Perkins. He's with us now by radio. Corey, we can see in the dark skies, we know you're in pursuit of that cell inside the tornado warning. What have you seen? We know briefly the one off to your south.
Well, the storm was looking good, and then we had that cell merger. Tried to happen, didn't fully complete itself, but I think the inflow region is just too contaminated on this storm. We were originally tracking, and it seems like it's starting to kind of fizzle out a little bit. And yeah, now we're trying to make the decision whether we want to try to get back to Jackson or move back over to Arkansas, get on the storm by like Stuttgart.
Yeah, so some good radar trends with the one that you're watching, but yeah, you've got that tornado warning cell that's over Jackson and I-40 right now, and then more in the way of those severe thunderstorm warnings off to the south. How quickly do you think in this environment the atmosphere kind of recharges? Because you had showed us earlier, there's a lot of sunshine, temperatures up into the 80s. There's a lot of available ingredients.
Yeah, usually down here, the atmosphere lets, you can get a cell, go through, and it doesn't really clear everything out. It just keeps going and going. I mean, like the super outbreak back in 2011 was kind of a good example of just how the atmosphere is down here. It just keeps surging the moisture north, and it just stays charged up until the front passes through.
Yeah, there's the massive moisture surge. We could see that happening in real time throughout the day today. So those storms off to your south, will you guys divert to those, or at what point do you think that line becomes the focus, or will it ever be? You were hoping to stay out ahead of that?
Looking at radar, it kind of seems like that line really isn't progressing east-southeast very fast, so that was kind of a big determining factor here if we want to go back to Arkansas. And it looks like those storms that are firing a little ahead of the line, I don't think they'll be impacted by the line anytime soon.
Yeah, in fact, there was this little tiny cell that developed, and that got a tornado warning on it quickly, so that may end up being a favored spot too. You had said, though, the motion of that line is so slow. We already have this giant flash flood warning that was issued. That's probably the first of what will likely be dozens over the next couple of days. How concerned are you as this goes on day after day after day with the amount of rain that these storms are putting down?
As time goes by, it'll become very concerning, especially here in the Delta, because the flat areas, they flood pretty easily. And it's crazy to think, you see all the dust that's been blowing around out here, which, it just rained out here just the other day, and it's already this dusty, so you wouldn't think we'd have a flooding problem, but it just floods so easily out here. And then at nighttime, the flooded areas will sneak up on you, so it's definitely at night we really have to watch what we're doing. Those flash floods can just really sneak up on you fast.
Okay, you get up to the western parts of Kentucky, some of those areas are running half a foot above average for rain already this year. And now we've got an additional 10 to 15 inches of rain in the forecast. It's a scary setup for what's left of the week and for the weekend. Corey, keep us posted. You'll be in pursuit of these storms for hours to come as this setup unfortunately does promote these storms becoming intense for several more hours. We'll be checking back in. Corey, thanks.
Oh god, man, that's Stuttgart storm. God, I think it's blowing up. I think we're gonna route to is that wind or wind? Wind. Route to wind. That thing's blowing up fast. I think that's our base. Look out, there was a leaf on the road. It got windy. Gosh.
Well, we gotta turn around and go back where we came from.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I ain't doing that. Heck, no, it'd be so much faster going to 55 at this point. Alright guys, we're gonna head back to Arkansas. Storm over by Stuttgart. Really ramping up fast. It's kind of remaining discreet.
Hopefully something else explodes.
No, we're just gonna poke the line through it.
Yeah.
These discreets are in such bad areas right now. It's just so hard to keep up with things out here. You gotta be ahead of them. A lot of times out here it's a one-hit wonder. You only got one shot to get it. You gotta time it right.
Yep. Sometimes there's not a right time. Just like a moment ago.
I'll tell you what though, we're ahead of the game. We got a monster wall cloud, so
that was a big wall cloud.
It was huge. Now, the visibility that we should have had earlier, now we're getting it now. I don't really know why this thing wants to do a U-turn.
Because it's fast.
I guess, should we?
Now we've gone far enough, it says 5 minutes slower to go this way.
Oh,
I might as well show this back.
I mean, it's coming northeast, so it's fine.
Yeah. Kind of just long way either way anyway. And I don't really want to go back through that.
No. Really, if you factor in what a nightmare is back there, I'm sure going this way is like 30 minutes slower.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Well, it is ridiculous. We gotta go all the way to southeast Missouri just to go back. There is one place to enter in Tennessee or Arkansas from either state. So, no, there's only one crossing that goes from Arkansas to Tennessee. There are no other river crossings.
Because I think the Denmark cell is taking control here. It's about to be its own little supercell.
Hey, Brandon, I'm just going to park my car here and go inside. Yeah, right now I'm like debating if I should just stay out ahead of this thing or drop down towards that nice supercell in Mississippi.
Chad, it's all about mom spaghetti.
Yes.
And beef jerky.
And beef jerky. Right now it's all about beef jerky.
It's all about that beef jerky. Oh no. The pieces are getting smaller.
Yeah, I know.
Beef jerky supplies are running low.
Yeah, I definitely think this Jackson cell's getting killed.
What was that, George? What'd you say about the Jackson cell?
Mobilized, ready to the cell to the west of Jackson.
Yeah, it's sort of look a little bit nicer there. I might even just head east instead and just keep edging it.
Dark Storm's still dying.
Who's?
Oh yeah, that thing's cooked.
Oh yeah, it's... Yeah.
Cooked with a capital C. What's going on? There's actually a lot of places down south that don't have tornado sirens at all.
Yeah.
People like Jam Span, it's a big advocate for not having tornado sirens.
This way, we're debating on going to Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm going towards wind.
How far they made it over here.
They're probably here.
State trooper over here said that his lieutenant's in Jackson and saw it go right over top of their headquarters, but wasn't on the ground.
Come here, radio. How's the line even moving at the front stall now? I think I'll just sit here and storm all like the next 5 days.
Yeah. That one's been interesting to watch down the Mississippi.
Is that little one?
Yeah, that one heading towards Holly Springs. It's beautifully booked.
I wish it does. That was about 30 miles further to the east.
Yeah.
Come on, Garmin, figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, actually, the storm just to our south is starting to ramp up again. Thought I seen some trying. Bruce, we got a 2017.
Hey, Freddie, what's your location?
I'm in Milan right now. I'm getting ready to head east.
Copy. Yeah, I'm just hopping on I-40. I think this Jackson cell's about to wrap up, so I'll let you know what I see when I get a visual on out of this rainfall.
I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just gonna head east and then just like drop south if it just looks like it's about to
rip. To our west too.
I think that's part of the problem with too many storms.
Holy crap, did it finally figure it out? Now that we're pretty much here, now it's like, okay, go this way.
Yeah.
Nation. What lane am I supposed to be in?
Well, it for some reason saying this is a turn, but it's just staying on here.
That thing.
Where's that?
That's just south of us.
Oh, the little one.
The core's dropped down, but Sydney, think of a super. We got a C4 in here, Hawaiian punch flavor. I haven't had a bottle of Mountain Dew in like 4 or 5 days now. Gosh.
Good job, Corey.
Woo!
Yeah!
Yeah! Woo! Oh, the cop is actually in the vehicle, or was just sitting there?
That's the police department. I don't know.
Oh, okay, I was just sitting there. Yeah, we need to get more river crossings. This is ridiculous.
No, it's just stupid.
This is ridiculous.
Seahorse Road Network.
Channel 1.
I'm so tired of the Seahorse Road Network.
I think everybody's tired of it because I'm not hearing much chatter anymore. Left.
Left here?
Yeah.
Oh man, I really need a new seat here.
I need a new butt.
Oh, that too. I need can see it'd be cheaper than a new butt.
Yeah. Butt replacements are expensive.
You are a butt. Man. Last messy. Wait a second. Another storm fired by Monticello. Severe warned already.
Oh, down in the south.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was big. What has happened in Little?
I'm trying to make sense of what to do here.
Well, that line was progressing slowly in a ways back there, but now you got that mess in Little Rock that's becoming a line. Everything's too messy today. It's a good thing.
That Stuttgart storm's going messy, now they're stacked. Gosh. Messy mode to save the day?
That's what it looks like. So far. Still a little early yet, but usually when it trends this way, it stays pretty much this way.
That storm by Monticello is freaking blowing up.
Oh gosh.
Man, everybody went quiet. I think everybody's mad.
Yeah. You're on the right channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
All that talk about positivity earlier. Here we go. Everybody went quiet.
Yeah.
The positivity's gone.
I was really pissed off earlier. Now I'm just like, ah. Oh well.
Yeah, just another day. What's new?
Yeah.
Day's not over.
Yeah.
I'm ready for planes.
Yeah. Just like yesterday.
Yeah. Northern high plains. I think there'll be less milk up north.
Yeah.
But we'll see what we get into. Look at that grass is turning green. Thought that was a field of dandelions. It's dead something.
Very yellow. Kind of pretty.
Take a picture of it and false dandelion thing. Oh guys, get this wonderful dandelion field. There's just dead grass.
Now you're learning the tricks of photography.
Huh?
Now you're learning the tricks of photography.
No wonder why AI is doing better. Man, it is dark to the west.
Yeah. At least that's something to kind of look at in the meantime.
A little darkness, my old friend.
I hate fishing in Tennessee. I really do.
Wasn't bad. Oh, and Nashville got that tornado. Like, that was...
That area's awful.
But actually, it wasn't a bad chase.
Everybody must have stayed home for it.
No, that was a day I was sitting at that one, holding that one church. And the storm went tornado when the circulation was coming right over us, and all of a sudden everybody came up to meet me. And it's like, dude, guys, this is a terrible time for a meet and greet.
Everybody must have stayed home, though. Like, all the resident traffic around there is usually awful.
That was still a little ways west of Nashville yet.
Clarksville's terrible, too.
coming up to meet me. It's like, man, the world get potentially ran over by a tornado. Like, yo, go. Nut House, what's going on? Murphy, how you doing?
No righto.
L-O-K-O.
But y'all didn't know I knew Spanish.
Mucho grande.
El Lorito. El Straighto Ahedo.
Me no comprendo.
And we got debris.
We got debris! My
Trash
God,
all over.
litter bugs.
Man.
You know, we did stroll through past tornado damage there on 51 north of Memphis. I don't know if you noticed all the trees that were annihilated.
No. I did not notice.
I have no idea which one that was.
This looks formidable.
Oh God, look at that. The flooding's already starting. Good
Wow.
grief. Ooh, CG's cranking over there. Give you guys something to watch. Look at that big water drop. Yeah. Actually, it looks pretty good over there, but it wasn't just so messy. Man, where was this wide opening at earlier? Good grief.
Yeah, this area of Tennessee is kind of open.
There hasn't been a car in like 450 feet.
Yep. Far enough away from Memphis.
Oh gosh, darn, we got that construction zone. I forgot about them.
Now there's no way around anything anymore.
Why do they do this stuff on purpose? Like, they just try to trap everybody.
Yeah.
It's like, where are you going? Nowhere. Mister, get me out of here.
Wow.
Oh, you never watched that before?
It's like the Jackson storm is doing it, or about to. Ooh, what a weird looking funky updraft.
I don't see the. Well, I was already gone. That looks like freaking monsoon stuff going on. Like, look at that little funky updraft back there.
Pretty wild.
Usually you start seeing that stuff, that's like a sign of a bunch of rain coming.
Well, there is.
Nice! I just switched back to the first camera.
Nice.
We got CGs.
CGs. Yes, we love CGs. Combative geckos.
Man, this is kind of trying to turn into one storm, ain't it?
Trying to intensify. But
A lot of CGs. Combative geckos. don't know what it's even lizard. Good God. The sky looks menacing, but it's a little bit messy up here. It's got to become one big storm, get itself unmessified.
I like that word.
Unmessified. I made it up.
Man, that was brilliant.
I'm a wordsmith.
My word.
Man, that was cranking again, though.
Right. How's that one you guys are on? How's that one looking? I mean, on radar it looks weird, but like visually, is anyone on it?
It's probably us.
I don't have a visual on it, but I'm just trying to stay out ahead of it, so I really don't know what it looks like.
I'm actually dropping back west in Arkansas. I don't know what's going on, but I don't really feel like following that one all the way north of like Nashville, especially. It looks really, really funky right now.
That cell down south of Pine Bluff looks like it could be something here in the next like hour. That looks really good.
Yeah, the stuff up here, are we at the movie mountain?
About the way.
Kind of messy at the moment, but looks like it's trying to merge into one storm. Like, CGs are really starting to crank on it, so I'm kind of wondering what's going to make an attempt to.
Where are you at, Corey?
155 brothers.
On 150, crossing the river here in a few minutes.
Terribly far behind you. Yeah, I see that cell right in front of the nice little cluster there.
Yeah, it seems like it's trying to merge into one big cell, but I guess we'll see. I mean, CGs are really picking up on it. Battle geckos. I am never going to stop saying that.
Last scan looks not as good.
Figures. We're just bringing in the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that crap off. No more cat. Well, we're gonna see what she got. We're gonna drive right in it. Hey, wait, is that Monticello storm? Is that the one by Pine Bluff they're talking about? Or is there another one?
Yeah, that's the one they're talking about. Another one developing southwest of Monticello, too, going up. I think early on, theory of things you get too messy up here might be exactly what's happening.
It's not always what happens. You either get too much cap or not enough cap. There's never the right amount of cap.
Yeah, not anymore.
On the southwest of Pine Bluff. southeast, excuse me.
You say, Garrett?
So the southeast of Pine Bluff is warned for bait falls.
Oh, okay. Copy that. Curry, look at the base on these cells right here. The base is probably at like 5,000 feet blast up.
Wow. Yeah, that's the plan. I've at least poking this, see what it looks like anyway, to get 55.
Pure mess.
Those sounds coming in Mississippi, don't look that appealing at the moment. At least to me on radar, they don't. They're all too close together. That one that looked really good coming toward Holly Springs, like it's slowing down.
Could be a giant storm tornadic.
Yeah, but it's interacting with another cell now.
Alright, so it's a week.
Big gun.
I mean, I really got my eye on literally that severe storm down there. If a merger happened with those 4 beams, then again, across the so.
Yeah, we'll target that.
I don't know if going unfortunately, I think it's storm on that really good for their staying there, catching that for us.
How long these Forest Network goes this time? Okay, my next question is, if we have a dump hole, we start going something inside, or does that wind down?
If there's enough dry sections now through there, then I bet there is. The dust still.
I mean, the models had the most vigorous storm development after 6 o'clock, so I mean, we're getting there.
Oh yeah, these bases are like 10,000 feet.
What big?
Jordan, how's that cell looking over there? Because that's gonna look bad on radar, that's for sure.
Man, there's definitely rain in
I
that
tried to talk to Jordan like 10 minutes ago and I didn't get a response.
Pretty good shower. Might need to
You may
bust up
not
the
be
iron
getting
springs.
the radar or our radio calls because he's probably underneath the floor.
There was a CG.
Man, I wish we get some hail at least out of this.
Yeah. Don't see that.
Probably right in a baseball
Here's
just
our
whack.
exit here.
What?
Exit for wind. Or do you have Jonesboro?
It's right under that.
I have wind.
right
I'm just
now.
going to 55 so we can go fast. Is wind in the path of that,
That was just a little shortcut over to
wind in the path of that Pine Bluff one still, or we gotta go further south?
I mean, it's... Yeah, it'll still be pretty much in the path, I think. The line is getting close to that stuff though now.
If thinking if these three little beams are beams cells that are out ahead of it, like just to its southeast, by the time it gets up there, will those interfere with it, or what will those do to it?
Really, probably should have just gone to the southeast one.
Becoming very interested in those cells by Brinkley. I mean, I literally think it takes one storm merger.
Where's that?
That's the cells heading towards the wind.
Alright, well, let's keep on the wind. We will win and win.
They may go west of it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, still right behind it on the northern one. The second one is very close to nudging into that the northern one.
The top off? Oh, still got 3/4 of the tank. Do I dare look at radar? Oh.
Loop it, it's kind of, I don't know. That line and mess and crap back around Little Rock is not very far behind. These storms out ahead that are...
I like that one, my Pine Bluff.
Well, I like that too. It takes forever. It'll be dark. But, I mean, we might as well, I guess, see how what this does on our way.
There's something else happening to the east.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Or we stay.
Across the Mississippi on 155 back into Missouri.
Alright, copy. You're not far behind me?
No, I'm literally crossing right now. I'm just concerned about that, and then, well, I mean, it's a clustery mess, but I guess we'll see what happens.
How do we get a
Ready, you guys
semi
copy?
every time?
I keep like talking, and then all of a sudden it'll just like cut me off, and then I'll look and see somebody else talking. So I don't know if I have terrible service or what. But what I was saying was that, or we stay east and lose out on everything that happens west. I don't know, right now it just looks just better enough east or west than where I want to gamble on that rather than east.
That makes sense.
Just need to make everybody
I see all the
priority.
pictures of that tornado in Missouri earlier. My goodness, was that beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for down here.
I saw a video of it. That thing was a very wide stovepipe.
Figures. Oh, it's probably on the line, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I was technically put it on the line.
Man, if only that storm would have freaking produced, at least made that little stupid joyride worth it. I mean, that walkout was worth that thing.
If we could have got better visual on it, if we got a clearer visual, it would have been epic.
That walkout was like on the ground.
Yeah.
Storm's looking absolutely gnarly.
Which one?
Low-level jet looks like it's going to start to strengthen over the next couple of hours. You guys think you're in a pretty good spot? What's your thought?
Yeah, so at this rate, just kind of meandering back to Interstate 55. Want to head south a little bit more because the storm south of I-40 that are remaining extreme really
really have the most of my attention at this point. That stuff that's the current tornado warning off to the east was just way too far east to try and get ahead of, and the road network was pretty rough, so we're positioning ourselves back into Missouri and northeast.
Let me know what you guys think, but that cell maybe down south of Whiteville, I mean, the previously tornado warned cell in Mississippi, it's starting to look a little bit better.
Oh, we know we ain't going that way now.
I honestly didn't even want to mess with it. Like, if we were on 40, it would have been different already, but we had to zigzag through state routes and more crap. Like,
Thing organized quickly and looking good.
Yeah, sorry, I think I'm hitting some dead zones right now. We're right along the river. Yeah, we're watching the storms in southeast Arkansas. We're going to see how they meet.
Echo tops on these directly, not directly to our west, but on the northern Arkansas cells. And by northern, I mean like central on I-40. Our echo tops are starting to get up to 40, 50,000 up themselves. It might be close.
yeah, those look good. They just need to merge.
Either merge or separate better.
But either way, I mean, we can get on those and this one kind of Pine Bluff.
The way the merges have been happening, I'm not sure. I almost think they'd be better off not merging. Man, it looks so crappy on radar. Not on velocities. Stuff in Indiana. I think Illinois or Indiana, see.
Yeah, there's been no pre-front or
No, it's in
warm
Illinois.
sector supercells up there at all so far. So far, I'm definitely glad we didn't go up there.
Yeah, so far.
Actually, though, if this environment stays like this on these Arkansas storms, I like this better. The temperature's down to 69 right now. Well, it's going to go up a little bit.
Yeah.
But we'll have some surface-based storms.
Yeah, that's true.
There's warning for baseball zones now in near cell that fired behind us, like just south of it.
Right now, tornado warning storms are what, around Jackson?
Tornado warning storm, yeah.
And they just tornado warned that's top Jackson for Peace State.
The one south that was in Mississippi just moved into Tennessee, east of Memphis. So, yeah, I've got a tornado warning around Grand Junction, Tennessee. That'll be heading up towards Bolivar, Hickory Valley, Bolivar, Silerton, eventually Henderson, Tennessee.
There's a little one there too.
The northern cell is tornado warning. That is over Clarksburg, Tennessee. That'll be heading towards Camden, Tennessee.
Tornado warning.
Little Rock radar that's storm northwest Clarksdale near Wapalina shows actually very nice couplet on it. North of Clarksdale, Mississippi.
I kind of think these are
southwest of Memphis.
Think what?
These are the show.
Yeah, we'll see.
Man, that Jackson storm with us again.
based on the rate on it, I don't know. I mean, it'll probably end up doing it. Just such a weird looking supercell.
That's why some of the chasers I've seen on the Oklahoma stuff early this morning, I see they're out here in the 20 morning. It's like we couldn't on it.
I think that's all because we're only an hour away from Jackson right now.
Where their tornadoes are going. I only see one reporter. But it lined out right away. It didn't fire up the one or a few cells like it was really showing. It was instant line.
I actually was going to do something to be able to get before it gets there. It's just, I swear indecisiveness will be the death of me. Hey, Jordan, I see you.
I never realized it was wired to Missouri.
These Arkansas storms are actually getting going now, so we'll let that one of Jacksonville go. I probably get something here too.
Looking south on 55 here just because of the added storm. Clarksdale is also looking interesting as well. We're at multiple options. But that one near Clarksdale is probably about an hour from Memphis, and I'm about an hour and 10 out on 15, so kind of tight spot here.
Great as a visual on that tornado warning storm in Jackson, and it looks not certain space, to be honest.
So far. Yeah, I think those storms in the front though, it's just too warm. We're getting it done, but I think this is the sweet spot.
South of Jackson, that thing looks decent. It's getting a decent hook, and it looks like a RFG surge on it too.
Now we are approaching magic hour. Low-level jets to kick in, so any storms that are going and rooted are going to go bonkers.
Yep.
With a chance to refresh your spotter dot, they're still all the way western Tennessee moving north.
Why does it look like that storm we just went through is now one cell?
It's got have to go a little more. You're following the river though, so there's really just no use in even trying to chase it.
I know. Yeah, we got this stupid construction going up here and you can get by it.
We're not southern, but it's all the way up by I-40 near 8. That one actually has got a good couplet on radar.
Yeah, only fear with that one is you have a big right moving chonker.
The craziest thing is, like, it doesn't look like good on velocity. At least the Pine Bluff is like the best structure-wise looking storm I've seen.
Southern cell approaching I-40, a bunch going up towards the wind. That one looks pretty good.
we go with this crap?
Good. I was really, really getting worried we weren't going to experience any of that anymore.
Traffic was just flowing way too good.
100 is coming on strong.
I'll have to stop and get gas at some point.
And that storm right on the river. Looks like it's going to do something now.
Yeah, that storm near Hazen would probably good, but it's literally it's going to get destroyed by a destructive ray mover.
Just south of Helena, West Helena.
Interesting thing will be, will it turn into a right mover? If it turns into a right mover, then it will stay away from the right mover.
Good science.
Through that.
It's giving me a headache.
Science.
Liking the stuff, and it looks like even the stuff that's in the line is getting more organized too. Like a severe one, that Jacksonville right mover, they extended the severe warning on the Grady storm. That thing's got a nice hook on it.
See, that cell coming in towards Jackson is starting to concern me.
Man, that storm just due south of Stuttgart. Man, it's looking like a doozy.
Yeah. I can't believe the rotation on that one.
An uptick of lightning.
The low-level meso and the velocities are really picking up on it. And it was, 20 minutes ago, it did not look that good. And then all of a sudden now, as soon as it got toward that Tennessee border, it started to uptick. And now all of a sudden it's really upticking.
Unfortunately, I'm really liking the one headed towards Memphis, but I don't think I'll be able to get there in time.
Yeah, I still going towards Mariana.
I don't know. I mean, at this rate, maybe we're just better off to stay on this interstate now. There are ways to figure out what to go for.
I'm really liking... Dude, look at the hook on that thing. And we need to get it down there.
Yeah. I guess we just stay on it.
I just need to govern all semis at like 55.
This, like, we were sitting at the gas station and we were pointing that out. But man, has it really like upticked a little bit.
Man, that storm south of Stuttgart, that thing is hooking like no other.
What did I miss?
Storm south of Stuttgart, it's got one heck of a hook. Is there anybody over here?
No, there is a ways up. Can't tell what's going on.
But that nudger right behind it is just catching it. It'll be interesting to see how that adjusts that.
Yeah, here, now we got more decision. We can either go for the one headed right for Memphis. We can either blast west.
Now we get
to Cotton Plant, Arkansas, and get the one near Fredonia, or we drop south to do it.
I'm liking that one by our south of Stuttgart. That should be a long tracker. If that one doesn't do it, the one south of it's going to.
Yeah. Gotta go halfway down the street for Arkansas. Oh. Everything, honestly. I don't know if the jet's kicking in.
What are you? Like, what mile post you at?
Everything is starting to look much more favorable at the moment. Everything's hooking.
Coming up on exit 63.
Why don't I see one driving?
I'm literally about to cross into rumble strips, about to cross into Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm 5 miles from doing so.
We're not mile markers on this highway, or what?
There were on the Missouri side. I don't know about the Arkansas side.
Yeah, I don't think there's any on the Arkansas side.
Watch up.
I just went through Blytheville of
But yeah, I'm really interested in that Memphis storm. It really has my attention. I literally just crossed into Arkansas right now, past the sign.
Yeah.
Man, if that Hazen storm could turn right.
Sure is milky out here.
Now the milk had returned. So is the idiot truckers.
Hazen storm showing radar indicated 4-inch hail.
Oh!
That'd be enough to make some noise.
What the heck is going on over there? Both those cells just rapidly, like, took an uptick as soon as they crossed into Tennessee. They both just went wild.
Well, maybe that's what this storm that's heading towards Memphis is going to do. We got about an hour till it hits Memphis.
Got a warrant for 45. I'm hoping it's longer than an hour. I'm an hour 10 from Memphis.
And then you're driving against the wind, so it's probably going to take you an hour and a half, hour 45.
Yeah, see, you get me.
What did we just say about negativity?
Look at all the
I
milk.
didn't say
Don't look at all the
anything. I've
milk.
been keeping to myself.
Anyone notice all the milk?
I was yelling at Corey.
PDS,
No peanut butter in the dog food tonight.
PDS Milky Skies. Okay, I said it.
Oh man, did it now.
I'm sick of this.
Corey, I will not stand.
Milk, 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 milk.
You know what? You're gonna end up breaking down in Memphis. There, I said it.
How dare you? You know what? You're gonna hit a road sign.
Wow! Connor, at least on the bright side, no discretes formed in Indiana thus far.
Yeah, I would have been really mad if I was up there.
I mean, there's plenty of tornado warning. You know, like Effingham, there will probably be a lot of embedded, like, squallnadoes, but nothing discrete thus far. And the models were saying they would have been fired by, like, 4 o'clock, so it's 2 hours past.
That's like tornado and Effingham and holy crap.
It is very windy here. And it is 80 degrees under this.
What?
I can't believe it.
Also, a tornado warning for northern Louisiana. That would have been the road target today. Would have been southwest Arkansas, and they're still on its way up there.
No, that was like a D5 dozer, I think.
That storm north of Hazen's now warned for 3-inch hail.
Where the heck is Hazen? I know we were just there.
That one near 40.
And that is why it sounded familiar right there earlier. Jeez.
I'm not sure where everybody's at, but I'm dropping this storm at Clarksburg and heading back to the southwest. Those cells coming up towards the Jackson area looking pretty good. I just dropped some south for those cells also.
We're going south on 55 in Arkansas right now, headed back towards Memphis.
I forgot I was going to say, never mind.
I guess, Jordan, we're just kind of like in sync right now.
That's what I was going to say. As far as everyone on the radio, you two are the only ones over there east of the river. Everybody else
both
went
have
west.
rotation too.
So hopefully it does something.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more and more concerned about Memphis with that supercell headed there. I am doing my best to make sure like we're in Memphis in time, because that thing just has that look.
Man, at this rate, I should be coming up right as it rolls through, or 5 minutes after. So I think, you know, Corey was right. I can't. These headwinds are killing me.
That's bright. It's bright.
But I'm not doing too bad.
Oh, I keep
I
forgetting.
just feel like we keep choosing the wrong side of the river.
I keep forgetting about the stupid construction zone.
Oh no! I forgot about that.
Not like there's much of another alternative.
That would have been slower on 51, in my opinion.
Yeah, but at least we would have been north path of that storm headed for Memphis, so when it came up to us, regardless if it like beats us into Memphis, we're SOL. And I mean, I think that stuff to the west of it still got a good chance, but I would have liked to have kept all of them in play.
That's true.
Yeah, 51 sucked. I'll never do that again, ever.
And not even if there's a fire.
Are you using power tools?
It is 81
No, I'm just brushing my teeth.
I'm personally shocked that it's 81 degrees.
The temperature has risen back to 81 degrees and we are under milky skies. Thank you for choosing Bus Airlines.
Seahorse Airlines.
That supercell is just straight up riding 61 straight from Memphis.
Yeah, we got this freaking 30-mile long construction.
Favorable corridor for tornadoes and damaging winds is evident over from northeast Illinois to northwest Indiana through at least 0 CU.
Why is the speed limit 65?
I've hit the construction zone.
50.
Made it through, or you're hitting this construction zone?
Dude, look at the hook on that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm like 10 out of 10. Probably not gonna have a good time in that construction zone.
Keep an eye on that Memphis one, but my eyes are still on the ones that were coming out of Pine Bluff.
And Bluff just got a tornado warning.
I knew it.
Yup.
Thing's got a gnarly hook.
Yeah, you a gnarly hook.
Bet.
It's getting a push right now. I think they'll warn that one behind it very shortly too.
Yeah.
You know, the crazy thing is that one and the one to its south actually look pretty good.
And this one near Memphis, they literally might all be about to just go nuts.
There really needs to be a limit on like how long construction zones would be, like no more than 5 miles.
I think that's pushing it.
Yeah, I got caught behind the semi going 60 through the construction zone, so rough go up here.
Like is it like a 10-mile long one? I remember going through it, but I can't remember how long it was. It seemed like it took forever at least.
It was at least 10 miles. They might have been 15.
I swear it's like 20.
I gotta remember, I gotta press the microphone. Let's look at Brandon. Are you guys going after the 9-inch storm that's coming in from the west, or are you trying to
We're not in Tennessee because they're a little bit more of a pain in the butt to be on with the road network. And these cells here in Arkansas look like they're about to go straight beast mode.
Cotton plant.
this is starting to look more and more like the Rufus model.
Yeah, you got that right. That cell southwest of Memphis has just got a look to it.
I don't know, I prefer to go after those storms in the southwest, but there's a potential to have a tornado go for Memphis.
Yeah.
I know, that's going to be such a difficult choice on whether to go for the tornado
I was
warning
not saying
one.
we could do both,
I
but
mean,
if we have
Pine
damage in
Bluff, or
Memphis,
would you go for that one in Memphis? Just for the
maybe
sake
not,
of,
because the other ones are coming
I
towards
don't know,
Memphis too.
chasing. I might avoid Memphis until the other storms get up there.
If I'm willing to bet, it's probably going to go like far east side of Memphis, but yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's definitely keeping us active, to say the least. The hardest part, which has made this day extremely difficult, is chasing along the Mississippi River. There's only so many crossings that you can cross at. We just keep getting stuck on the west side or the east side, and we can't move fast enough, and we can't position in enough time, and it's made things extremely difficult for tracking these storms. But now we've just dedicated ourselves to the west side, at least for the time being, but we might have to race back over to the east side in Memphis to catch the storm as it goes into Memphis. But our current target is more focused on the storms west of Memphis in the eastern Arkansas area, generally in the Forest City vicinity.
Yeah, watching a pretty nasty cell that's moving into Jonesboro right now. You mentioned all these. I mean, the one you were just talking about, the Forest City storm. Look at this. Again, I'm circling it here. It's really got that hook echo look on it. And it looks like you guys would be in a pretty good position if that one wants to
Starting to
produce.
seem like things are going to get bad.
No tornado warning on it right now. But I'm looking at
I honestly think this stuff to the east
yeah,
at
it's
the
definitely spinning.
stage for
sure.
the big ones.
All right, Brandon, we're going to let you go here. We'll check back in. I appreciate the time. I know you guys are pretty busy. We will check back in.
You know, one of these days I'm going to call that guy stuff. One of these days. It will be done.
With the entire United States need to go back to driving school and learn how not to sit in the left lane.
There we go. I've got those oddly long back hairs growing out, I just realized.
Well, that was random.
They used to be blonde when I was a kid. Get like a 6-inch long back hair that comes out overnight. It's weird. I don't know how that happens.
Interested to see what I always say that, but the Memphis cell is about ready to take in a merger, and then there's a couple more showers right behind that. I'll be very intrigued, to say the least, to see how what that does.
About to be a strong tornado near DeWitt.
Yep. Dang it.
Near where?
Oh, that should be a long tracker, so.
Briefly, he's finally turning right as well.
I think everything's
It is time.
Yep, it's time.
Look, guys, you better grab a snack, grab a drink.
Looks like all of these storms are trying to rotate now.
Go to the bathroom. I think these are about to go
a little less impressive, so that's some good news. But the Cotton Plant storm, the storm heading up towards Brinkley, and the DeWitt one all look quite interesting.
Heck, we're really at that fire. We're only 35 miles per 40.
Yeah, that's some good news.
Just now hitting the construction zone.
Just got out of the construction zone.
Got at least 5 more minutes in it.
We're about 30 semis in front of me, and that's all they're going to start playing leapfrog.
And Plaid Storm just went tornado warning.
Which one? Daniel's on that, DeWitt one.
And there's another freaking storm hooking to its south.
Here's the problem I'm seeing. The storms out east here have no surface vorticity. The storms out in Arkansas have all the surface vorticity in the world, and I think that's...
Daniel just reported tornado on the ground on the DeWitt storm.
Yep. That was the one, man. I knew that 2 hours ago when I was telling you guys, dang, that storm come out of Arkansas, that storm come out of Louisiana is the one. It's easy to say it. It's not easy to act on it.
Oh, I know. As soon as I seen that fire over there by itself, I said, yep, that's the one. And unfortunately, we were in a stupid spot.
Seahorse spot.
Another thing too, though, is the temperature has been knocked down a little bit too, so the temp and dew spread should be a little bit better now. And the stuff to the east, or the earlier storms, I think they set the stage for the big show.
All of these are very
beautiful tornado.
All of these are very classic.
Yep, I'm watching a beautiful tornado on Daniel Shaw's stream right now.
Same here.
Great work by Daniel. Phenomenal work. That is a beautiful tornado.
Is it big or just tube?
No, just your basic, like, kind of thin tube.
Just cool.
You're not big enough to be a cone. Might as well call it a wedge TL.
Okay, never mind then.
Just playing, I love you.
Now I gotta decide which one I actually want to go for.
The one down there looks awesome, but I'm kind of tempted to go after the cotton plant one and all the ones that are starting to come out and kind of pick them off little by little.
I'm trying to figure out where to go because I'm not going to be able to beat these to 40. At least the DeWitt, Stella, and North are all going to beat me before I can get to where they're going to cross on 40. So I'm trying to think of a better place to get them.
I'm confused. What do you mean you won't be able to beat them before? Are you talking about the DeWitt one or are you talking about the ones in the north?
DeWitt, the one directly behind that, obviously the ones north of 40 already, or at least close to 40. I don't know where. I remember seeing the cotton plant one you guys are talking about, but I can't remember if cotton plant is north or south of 40. I'm kind of getting confused, but whichever ones. I won't be able to get these on 40. I need to find a road option north of there to pick these storms off.
Yeah, so the blast on 40 should make that just in time. And you have a little time to spare.
Storm south of Cotton Plant just got tornado warned as well.
4 tornado warned from what I can see.
All 4 storms in eastern Arkansas are actively tornado warned.
I knew this was going to happen, but we had to chase that storm because there's nothing else really happening.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Dropping south out of Jackson, Jordan, or you headed west?
I think I might get off in 6 miles and just play on that east-west road and pick these off as they go.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. They just upgraded to a PDS.
Nice. There you go. Is that Daniel?
Yeah.
Man, that tour is getting big.
I can just lift it maybe. Well, it's not fully condensated now.
Alright guys, we are closing in on a tornado producing storm here.
Man.
Probably the next half hour.
Just as he had it, somebody's vlogging, he like pulled up right in front of his camera shot. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that one's headed right for the wind. We wouldn't make it quite there in time for that.
Is wind south of 40?
North.
It doesn't, if it's on the ground still, it's not fully condensed at this point.
Yeah, it's just jumping around, isn't it? Launching it on its feet.
At this rate, it's probably going to slide west of the wind. The ways west, it's kind of going north.
Honestly, I mean, we could go west. Yeah, we can hit all of these, honestly.
So west of Harrisburg is not tornado warned.
Yeah, right next to us.
I'm gonna go west on 14 because that's gonna cross 14. I'm just gonna start picking these off up here and just because if I try to play this catch and no game, I tend to lose. But if I can sit in a good spot and get them one after another, then I think that's the best bet for us at least. I'm sure you guys are probably gonna continue south.
No, I am with you. I'm going to pick them off one by one.
I think we route for wind and then start working our way south.
But you're doing 14 as well.
believe I'm already past 14. If I'm not, let's see what sign this is. I'm getting off at exit 36, 181. I think I'm already past 14. Oh no, 14's down here further.
I don't know. I'm afraid the line is going to catch the back of this, and we want to avoid that northern cell and start going for the, probably the ones farther
Yeah, if you
south.
passed exit 36, then I show 14 exit being at 3 miles from where I'm at.
I don't know if we can make it in time for that one heading west of wind, though. But the one behind, the one south of the windstorm, we would be there in time for.
I'll get off and start heading west at exit 36.
Yeah, go toward the wind. Well, I think if we did get off of Gilmore and run us back northwest, and then
this road does go due west, so if you want that option too, this will take you straight west.
You already wanting to go to the northwest?
I was looking. I can't see the good road network to get back south. Is the problem.
Yeah.
I kind of think we're stuck with wind, but ideally, I'd like to go northwest so we get them all.
Yeah. My concern is when you look at. If we go northwest, by that time, these just south of it are going to be bunched up in this line and come up behind it.
The one that's south too. 14 might be a better.
These down here have a lot of space between the line.
Those are the main ones I want, but we can poke these.
I think, yeah. The furthest north one we just have to forget, but it doesn't look as good anyway. We just need to go for that. Wind and Brinkley.
Just let me know what you see. I don't want to get too aggressive on something. I don't know how rain revenues are going to be. Seems like people are getting pretty clear visuals of these tornadoes.
Yeah, these are carved out. So far.
The styles towards Jackson, Tennessee are not looking as hot as they were like 30 minutes ago.
Hopefully we got a gas station along the
Yeah, mainly off those storms. I'm just headed over towards the Memphis one and maybe even long-term Arkansas. Yeah, it's clearly going to pick up, but it's not. Look at that.
What radar are you using, Con? Is it Little Rock still?
You can see that from the Memphis radar.
There are a couple gas stations. There's one at our exit. There's a little Bolero.
Alright, we can stop, get gas. 10-100 real fast, we gotta go.
Yeah, 10-100's gotta be done.
Yes, I am floating.
I am really on the edge of just peeing. Been needing to go for a while.
Me too.
By that shower goes to its southwest.
Man, I wish we were over there now.
I wish that first storm would have produced a tornado so like it would have been worth this struggle.
I know.
What's sunset about 8 o'clock, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it should be close to it. But with that line to our west, it's going to get dark a lot earlier.
Honestly, not even sure if I can catch this northern storm.
I think at this rate, worry. We just have to pretend that we can catch the windstorm, and then we'll be in position for the next one. We got tornado warning Palooza, folks. The outbreak is underway.
It's moving more east, I probably can, but I feel like it's moving more north.
Us being on this 14 route, we hope that this gives us an opportunity here.
The problem with this one is it's moving like north. I'd like to get on 555, but I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna try.
I think it's making that. Yeah, it's gonna be coming close to Truman.
Boss, there's not even a bathroom in here. So help me!
Go somewhere.
I'm 24 minutes from Truman.
I'm 37, but it says I should go north and then go back down to 555. So I won't be doing that. But apparently there's some sort of a road hole up here.
Yep, there's a road hole right where we need to go. That's causing all of the... If I get on 555, it looks like I'm not going to quite make it. Then I'll probably just drop. Or the Truman, so I'll probably drop to the windstorm. If it looks like I'm not going to make it.
Lake City in the GPS right now. This is a PDS warning as well. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Oh, it just went PDS. We're trying to get to Lepanto and go north to Caraway. We're trying to think if we can make it to Caraway here.
Looks like it's trying to cycle.
Might have a minute, so I would just book it as quickly as you can. I'm heading up towards Lepanto roughly as well.
I got 7 miles, so I turn north, and then I should kind of cross that road. I'm hoping it'll cross in between Lepanto and Caraway if it's on the ground. I don't want it to go through either of these towns.
I think ideally north of Riverdale, yeah, closer to Caraway.
I was weakened a little bit on the latest scan.
I think it's getting a little nudger influence, but that's, I think it might cycle. There's not really much stopping it.
I was gonna say this thing, as soon as whatever that is in front of it, there's really nothing except for this showers that's coming up. Still a decent bit to its south, but when it was coming to West Memphis, also didn't. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say, did the Memphis storm go tornado warning? But it's just empty.
Fucking app.
Wait, did you guys take 14?
Sir.
It must have been a different. I don't know. That's weird. I am at the intersection of 14, or just about to be.
Clear.
Yeah, we were behind you guys, so we took the 14 route, and we're gonna go, like I said, to Lepanto, and then our plan is to head north to Caraway. We're only a few miles from Lepanto now.
I wonder if there was another 14 further south. I'm about to get on 14. This might be you guys coming.
This is a bad time to book in Forest City. Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
That's you.
Clear. Maybe.
got a spooky feel to it.
It does. Inflow's a little cool though.
To go west another 4.5 miles and then north on 135.
Christ, $196.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Where are they? Oh, they're taking.
I'd like to see this thing cycle a little bit better. It looks broad.
Just so you know, I booked Forest City.
Yeah, I might do that as well.
Could be a bad time to book there, but we'll see.
A little risky biscuits.
You see the next cell in the line just to our south, Brandon.
Yeah, look good. I'd like to see this one kick the dang thing, the precip. I'd like to see it get away from that precip that's getting into its inflow. I think we'll be able to get there in time, though.
This supercell looks like one of the classic, you know what?
This is getting so eerie.
It's on the supercells northwest of Memphis.
It is dark out here, folks.
Yes.
Yeah, the one south of Jonesboro.
Yeah, those look really good.
Alright guys, we are diving in to these tour warnings.
Careful in the rain.
This road goes straight west or dive southwest?
Hey Jordan, are you still on this thing?
Southwest to go to win.
Yeah, it's shocking CGs all of a sudden. I think it's getting angry and it's really starting to hook up. I just got to Anderson.
I'm 10 west now. What? Approximately be.
Go back to the windshield camera just in case hail pops up.
This is a tiny shower. Looks massive.
Channel 1.
Idiot. What is the...
Located, you guys are west of the Mississippi River. I'm sure you're seeing all the action that's going on to your are you guys heading west or north to try to do something else to your left or get later on to south?
Well, the plan is we're going to head towards Wynn, Arkansas here, trying to get on this one, but if we miss it, we're going to start taking off towards south and California.
I know you've been doing this. When you look at the radar today, Gene and I were just going through this stuff. I mean, especially with these prefrontal cells over the last 45 minutes or so, I mean, every single one of those that's going up in eastern Arkansas is showing that absolutely classic supercell look. They immediately let the hook at go. You know, they're going from zero to confirmed tornado very quickly. How do you think the next couple of hours plays out here?
I think the next few hours is going to be the big show here. I think the earlier storms kind of set the stage for these. It knocked the temperatures down a little bit, made that temp do spread a little bit closer. And I think the next few hours, especially the low level kicking in here, I think this is the main show now.
Yeah. I mean, just to go on to your west, it's unmoved right now.
That thing?
I do not know.
What the heck is that?
It's like you could chase in that.
Dude, he's bombing through the fields.
Yeah.
See this one next doors up here. Well, if we don't get that, we're gonna get the other ones.
Yeah. All right. You wanna head for Cherry Valley?
Where's that?
Northwest or down side road. Just let me see, because we might be able to get on this one. God, that's a curvy road going into Cherry Valley. Looks like I was going to go up Cherry Valley, but we got this mess.
A spotter dot guy right between the rotation here on this side.
The road there's closed, so left.
And the chases are here. I don't know who this guy is, but I mean, on my radar, I see just a green dot. It's literally right in between the green and the red on this northern south.
There's a creek in the way, and there's a bridge closed.
Of course.
I think it's already north of wind, northwest of wind for that one.
This thing is pretty much beelining for Lake City.
There's no like highway on the Truman. That's what's killing me here.
This road's dry out here.
But they're bumpy. Take your poison.
Yeah. Be careful of those. Some of those are bad out here. These roads, kind of like Louisiana.
You can tell this thing just looks like it's about to wrap up and produce a monster.
I got a visual of the base, low wall cloud.
Yeah, this Fargo storm. It's pretty good. Gotta be heading up towards the wind.
Yeah, that's on a roll wall cloud. I see it. Yeah. Come on, it goes a little bit before it goes right again. You'll be able to see that wall cloud. It looks almost ground scraping from where I'm at.
You, that dip.
Yeah.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah. And some of these out here are sailing past the road.
I don't like the looks of that. Like tornadoes are popping out all over the place, and people are like sitting in their van. Uh-oh, looks like we get a little bit of a dust bowl up here.
About to drop.
Since they were farther north, they had better access to this one that's north of wind. I mean, we're not going to get that one.
Yeah, but we'll get that next one coming.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When we get down here to this highway, that's going to cross probably, honestly, at this rate, not far from where this first one crossed, which could be a problem. Either way, we'll be in position to play that easily.
Yeah, we'll start nitpicking.
Yeah. Going off hard.
Your guys' way is not running radar though.
And you say that again, didn't copy.
The cops care right now.
Tom coming your way, not running radar.
Thank you. Oh, he's pulled off watching this thing. Okay, I think I see where it would drop if it's not already on the ground. I don't know, Connor, from your vantage point, is it on the ground, you think?
Not down yet, not down yet.
We're almost to the highway. Got a car coming.
Well, let's go straight north.
Huh?
Does this highway go north?
No, it's west. We don't have any way.
Enforcement, just observe the tornado.
Yeah, that one's gone again.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it'd be down. I don't know where though.
Now the other one's on crap.
Freddie, keep going west if you can. This is not worth your time.
Where's this thing at? It's a tight couplet.
Yeah, the road we had to Cherry Valley was closed. We could have gone way north and gone on it, but then I'd be afraid we'd miss these down here too.
Well, these look like crap.
Just turn west on 135 deal.
I personally think it's going to cross in between this and Lake City. Well, actually, let me check on velocity again.
Must be rain wrapped.
I think they're getting too much interaction or something.
I'm just going to book it over to Lake City and assess once I get there. At least be in position in case it does end up there.
It looks like it's going right for Lake City.
Right.
God dang it. Well, those lights are spazzing. I thought the power was going on at first. Like, what the heck? They're just spazzing out.
Check CC.
I don't know if this school is a shelter or what, but everybody's at this elementary school right now.
Alright, looks like this one coming from the southwest is like getting its acting.
Yeah, this thing's wrapping up like a son of a gun. This thing, like especially in the radar, it's starting to get that look to it, like on the hook side.
No, I don't
right.
see it. I don't see it. I mean, I should be able to see it.
I kind of a clear view of the entire base. I'm not seeing anything completely like consolidated right now. Maybe it's like you got a little vortices coming down or something. Someone's closer, but I do not see it down.
I can see a giant wall cloud, but not much else.
Wall cloud's rotating like crazy.
Looks like this one may go pretty close to wind.
No debris signature yet.
Velocity couple to look at it's just looking downright gnarly though.
I know I said it would probably get dark
I
early,
can't
but
believe it. Ooh, it might be uncondensed.
I didn't expect it to get this dark this early.
I kind of feel like this next one's getting choked off.
Yeah. got like it down below. At least we have some options here.
How was it 80 degrees?
I don't know.
Of course we catch this guy when the right lane ends. We're in position for the next one. I just feel like that's dying.
It's down, but it's not condensed. That's the vibe I'm getting, down but not condensed.
Okay, Brandon, this might be a stupid question, but is it more on the right side of where it's lower or towards, I would assume, to the left, right?
Yeah, it would be further to the left, but we can't see it from here.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I was just like, I'm looking at both because I'm like, I just don't see it condensed, but I guess it doesn't have to be condensed for it to be ground circulation.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a fully condensed tube or anything.
They're getting a radar hole, but they're all starting to look like crap.
Is ES this large, extremely dangerous tornado?
Looks like it's still going to pass west of Lynn. Definitely.
Yeah, Greenfield or Truman moving northeast at 45.
They can still do it.
Copy, well, we will be ahead of it. We've got time up here. We positioned ourselves well ahead of it, so we're doing good.
Tornado warning.
Moving west out of Black Oak, I may stop briefly to wipe off my camera on the roof.
It's about to get eaten by the line, though.
There's that.
Might actually get a visual of it from here.
Might.
There's a deputy sheriff sitting there at the entrance of town here, just FYI DL. Not running radar, I think he's just watching.
Where's this thing?
Nothing's.
Definitely got a view of it. Definitely don't see anything.
Tornado on the ground. Boom, tornado coming down.
Where?
I don't know.
Can confirm. Calm down, calm down.
Yep, rapidly growing, rapidly.
Maybe multiple vortices from my point of view.
Wow, very, very powerful tornado.
Must be,
Cannot see it from my vantage point.
back in the rain.
Yeah. I think Copper just said he couldn't see it.
Powerful, powerful, rapidly, a big power flash. I think the stout pipe.
Maybe they're talking about the one way up north. The one north of this one. Because this one doesn't even look good on velocity.
Wedging out, wedging out.
Oh, yep. It's that one way north.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
dark.
wedging out. Holy shit.
We had a brief funnel on this.
Violent.
Is that something right there?
I'm not sure. No, I don't think.
Strong tornado on the ground right now, just to my south.
Right for Lake City.
Oh, this one
It
doesn't
looks like it's heading for Black Oak. I'm in trees right now, but it looks like it's heading straight for Lake City.
coming at
I'm
us,
seeing
ramping
it.
up.
Yeah.
We got it right here. It's coming right for Black Oak. It looks like.
Copy, I mean, double back. I cannot. I don't have a visual in the trees.
Meanwhile, we do have visual of that base, at least.
Yeah, this is the
I'm
smallest.
double back, 100% sure that it's Black Oak.
Not sure. I mean, I'm trying to get a visual on it, see if I can see any right to left.
It's violent.
That was trying to come down, I think.
Doesn't look a ideal spot though.
Definite funnel.
We need to focus on the one coming at us though. That thing is really ramping up.
Oh, yeah. It's going to go well to the west of wind. About 12 miles, 14 minutes, that's about.
Let's see if we get Brandon in here.
Looks violent, holy crap. It's a strong tornado. Look at the freaking vortex, the horizontal vortex.
Stay the fuck away from this thing, guys.
I'm not going to mess with it. If I think it's coming anywhere near me, I'm running.
Don't stay the hell away from this thing.
vortex. This thing is at least an EF3. This is not weak. And oh my gosh! Sorry, lightning just struck right next to me. Big time tornado, strong tornado on the ground. If you guys are anywhere close to Lake City, take shelter immediately.
This is an extremely dangerous situation to say the least. And look at this. I mean, it almost looks like a cloud on the ground. When you see this. This thing's insane.
Is getting larger. It's headed pretty close to my location.
At least if I were you. Horizontal, huge horizontal vortex.
Oh my gosh, the audible roar on this, guys.
Again, Brandon, I know you're a little bit on the busy side here, but can you explain to me what this scene is like, and how far away do you think you are from the tornado, and what does it sound like?
Alright, I'm going to keep this quick. It's coming very close to me. Horizontal vortices on the side of this thing. There's an audible roar with it right now. This thing is easily EF4 plus. It is rare to see a tornado this strong. It is about a mile and a half southwest of me, action.
All right, make sure to keep yourself safe there, obviously. I mean, I know you've seen a lot of tornadoes before. How often is it that you see a tornado that produces these little horizontal satellite vortices like we're seeing on this? This reminds me of April 27, 2011, which is crazy.
I've only seen this a handful of times in my life. This thing is a very strong tornado. It's going to pass very close to me, very close to the town of Lake City.
Still looking good, Corey. Get this. Wrapping up good. Gotta get there though.
are here. So you just have this pass in front of you. What do you make of it? Where are you going now?
You okay wherever you are?
I was ramped up now.
Yes, right across about 100 yards in front of me. I am good. I am good.
Now it just died down.
Hey, does anybody see anything hit? Do we need to stop and help?
I'm going to go north of one here. It's going to go right next to it.
Oh, I think we messed up.
Again, I repeat my.
Trying, but it looks like crap.
Quick Shroud of Boom and Brandon again. Hey, Brandon, not sure if you have a minute here. We saw that tornado pass right across the road, right in front of you. And is that something you have ever experienced before at that range? I mean, that was unbelievable.
It's going to the south. I can't figure out if it's stay separated or trying to merge into this thing. It's huge.
I think he's not anywhere near close to doing anything. Man, I was gonna try to get a hook going again, but I don't know. I gotta think this one's getting choked off too much.
It is.
Yeah, Brady's got an awesome shot. This one's got a low base, but it's just not anywhere near close to doing anything.
Let's check on everybody else. Tornado, Connor, are you good? DL, Stormrunner, are you guys good?
I'm good. I got a flat though, and I'm like flat, so.
I mean, this thing is a stout stovepipe and partially wrapped in rain.
Yeah, I think this thing is shriveling up.
Yeah. Now we got to decide if we want to jump south towards that southern cell. That one's dominant of these. It has the most room, at least, between the line. The line is trying to catch.
I'm stuck here with the flat. Obviously, there's a lot more bigger issues, but I just want to let you know that I'm exactly on my radar mega location with the flat. It's just rainy and yeah, I don't know.
Okay, are you good where you are? Like, do you have anything else heading towards you? Because this thing looks like it's going right for a minute, but I'm happy to come get you afterwards.
No, bro, keep your chase going.
getting scuddy, so I guess there's that. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no, the screen's not better. Might be trying to get an RFD cut, maybe. Maybe it's going to do
Hey, I've got a little handoff because the circulation is directly to my west right now. I'm pretty sure. Or there might be a secondary one.
All of a sudden, CGs are picking up.
You want to head to Forest City?
Hey, Brandon, are you there? We keep checking in with you, and it's okay to ignore if you have to, because I know you're very busy with this and trying to stay safe, but, you know, if you have a minute to let us know what you're seeing, feel free to pop in.
By far the most wrapped up one down here on Memphis.
It seems like this one's trying to...
It keeps trying, but velocities don't look good.
A strong tornado on the ground about the paths behind me. Still a very strong tornado.
All right, Brandon, here you're trying to talk to us. What's the situation right now? Is the tornado chasing you?
I think it went outflow.
Not really. I'm getting out ahead of it, trying to stay in a safe spot. Sorry, visual's about to be hard because the precip is passing just behind me at this time.
Right,
yeah, you can see all the... I can't tell if that's debris or hail, but there's clearly some heavy rainfall.
See rising motion
this
right
tornado
there.
looks extremely violent. I mean, not long ago, it just crossed the road in front of you while it was a huge wedge tornado. You had these satellite horizontal vortices all around it. I mean, look how violent that is. There's so much debris flying around. Just give us an idea of what you're seeing right now. The lightning, the power flash,
rotation's picking up.
All I can say right now, Ari, is praise God I was where I was. There were two truck drivers parked on the road, and I screamed at them to turn around, and they got out of the path.
We're closer on Memphis now than this one. It's kind of... It is picking up.
And are safe.
Try this again. Yeah, Brandon, you know, looking at this right now, it almost looks like, I mean, the staying power with this tornado is unbelievable. This is not one of those, you know, quick spin-up tornadoes. This is going to be a long-track, violent one. You know, it's not very often you hear somebody with as much experience as you say that this could be an EF3+, but I think, you know, based on your experience, you think that's the case?
It's rotating right there.
Easily, Ari, without a doubt, I can say this is high-end EF3, if not low-end EF4.
And
I don't know if I can get all the way to Manette.
At this point.
So maybe it's gotten a little bit not quite as wide as it was earlier. I mean, before it looked like it was possibly significantly larger than that, but this has been just such a long track tornado. So you're trying to stay out ahead of it, and you're going to stay on this tornado, or are you going to be looking for damage? Like, what is your plan as you attack a situation like this?
Ari, I need to say this and make this very clear. If anybody right now is watching from the town of Leachville, this tornado is heading straight for the town of Leachville,
Arkansas right now. It is a small.
I don't know if we want to go back and go to Win and bump east
You
a
will
little
not
bit.
survive this tornado if you are above ground.
This one's ramping up
But yeah, this is
south
5
of
miles
us, just
away
south
from
of us.
Leachville right now. Look at the lightning, the power flashes. What a
better than it
terrible
did.
scene. And the other thing is that the sun's starting to go down, so this is going to get worse
Better
over the
than
next
that.
couple of hours, or I should say a whole lot more dangerous in general. The debris signature is still there. Look at that. Was that a semi that was on its side, or was that just a structure? I couldn't tell. But either way, Brandon, anything else?
How's everybody doing?
I wasn't able to quite get up on it. Do you have damage in Manette? I'm trying to get in there right now.
I was east of it. I did not see any damage. I saw some small structures like barns. If you see any damage in town, let me know, but it passed west and north from what I saw. West and north of town.
Copy that. Do you still have a visual on it?
It is north, well north. It's heading towards the town of Leachville right now. Headed towards Leachville. I'd recommend getting as far east as you can. Try and get to I-55 and blast north.
I have a cone funnel trying to form. It's trying to, like, on the back side of this. It's weird. It's been doing this whole time.
Tornado is a very narrow rope right now. Tornado is roping out.
Could be heading up to what we're looking at, but the sound of the south is also starting to pick up.
Yeah, we're gonna have a stall merger here.
Yeah.
Question is, where the heck do we go?
Good question. Heading towards the woods, east of Quinn.
Goes just east of Quinn, but not this field that's from here.
Yeah, I'm at myself too.
It almost looks like that southern cell is starting to take over, in my opinion.
Going fairly far right. Either we just jump on this east.
Yeah, it looks like it
Option 64.
John, are you okay? I know you said a flat. I just want to make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
From my perspective, there may be a stovepipe down up there. I can't confirm.
Yeah.
Getting east right now, I had to go on a back road to get through Manette. But what I'm seeing no damage thus far, but I'm on the south side of town.
Yeah, it crossed the highway and it passed northwest of town.
I can't, the debris signature is coming towards Leachville, so I'm assuming it's still down, but at the same time, that could be lofted debris from down below.
Yeah, I'm not seeing, I'm in the clear area right now, I'm not seeing anything on the ground.
Kind of in a bad spot. kind of a sandwich of a merger right now.
Yeah. This is coming fairly quick, so we just need to book it. We need to get the hell out of this area.
I don't know if Connor's changing his tire or what right now.
Observe tag for Truman. A tornado has been spotted near Truman.
I'm blasting east right now. I'm going to continue eastbound all the way to I-55.
And I am 20 minutes from Dell right now. I'm hoping I have enough time to get east before this thing crosses. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bail back west.
This is really,
get out of the way.
really ramped up now, Corey. I don't need it. Turned right quite quick. But we would be able to see it from behind it, too. There's not much meat on the backside of that. Look. You don't miss this. Alright, that's it. Probably in the trees for us. I don't know how far off this might be, but hopefully this clears out.
In Manila right now?
Well, we got that clearing.
Yeah, it's on the north side of the highway.
Man, velocity is just being dumb.
I know. And apparently everything's observed, so.
Just doing it for safety precautions. Might not be a bad safety precaution.
About contamination.
Southwest. Trying to see where the crowd is.
The crowd's pretty close.
No, I'm not like it.
I don't either. Around the trees. I think good. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Might almost feel a good drill shot.
I think we will. But messy side here. Love that right there. We're right there. So I guess we'll make it closer. Yeah, that's the turning line. Maybe over there.
I'm now headed east of town.
ES warning for Forest City. Large destructive tornado coming towards Forest City.
Where's the controller?
Copy that. Where are you guys at?
I just saw and might get east of this thing. After seeing what that last one looked like, I am not trying to get right up next to these things.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Yeah, you should be okay. I'm continuing eastbound right now. Just cruising eastbound. I'm going to go all the way to I-55, which is, you'll have to go through Blytheville. I believe that's what that is, but yeah.
Sorry, I didn't catch the second half of that. You're going to continue east and where?
continuing east on this highway all the way to I-55.
Copy that.
I hate that when they do the observed on everything.
Hey, just FYI, I know it's probably intentional, but somebody came to my chat and said your stream is muted. I know you said that happened accidentally before. That was for Brandon, by the way.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I completely forgot about it.
Poor City is down, by the way.
I had to hit buttons when I was grabbing something from the back seat, and then I forgot that I hit the mute button, not the source button.
No, it's right there. I can see her curling up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still, according to this, it's still right here.
So the circulation is going right near or right in Caraway right now.
Copy. Right now, I think we're fine. You know, it's wet.
Man, I wish we're out of these trees.
We will be very soon.
Oh, yeah. If it's going... No way now, right past just east of that Manila, I believe is the town. So I'll go through Blytheville, if I'm saying that right, and then go up North 55, see if it's looking like it'll cross I-55 somewhere.
Right in front of the guys who've been doing it.
So you're just waiting for it to cross 55.
Trying to cycle the old hook is right here.
Get that through town to I-55, and it should... I'm out of its path now.
I think the radar's
Maybe I'm almost considering dropping south, limit 155, dropping south and intercepting these on the line because
Lightning's
they're
going
being
nuts.
so bumbly jumbly up here together, like it's going to be very hard to tell. But the more discrete cells are the bottom two in this line.
Dark mass in there, but I don't know. It's just precip.
Yeah. I think.
Yes.
Man, it's crazy looking on Memphis on velocity. Or, I mean, not velocity, brief activity. You can see the area of rotation very obvious up here.
I'm coming into the town of Dell right now. I don't know how much further you are behind me. It doesn't appear that your location is updating.
I got the spare on, I can't, I'm already behind the storms. I don't think I can really pace on this.
Is that Connor, you don't think you can chase on the donut? I say you can. Just drop south and see what you can find.
I'm like poured in by debris. Oh, we're gonna get another flat, but I guess I'll give it a try.
Well, we're trying to stay in Forest City tonight. I think we're probably going to go to Forest City tonight. We can make sure you get you a tire and all that in the morning. Is it like a big hole in your full-size tire, or like what? You know what caused it? Because if we can plug it at the hotel tonight.
Okay, I ran over some wood trying to get to a house downstairs, so it was probably that.
Yeah, it's probably got a few puncture holes, but I'm sure it's all right. We'll make sure we get it plugged tonight at the hotel.
Well, we're gonna get the Forest City sponge at least.
We are.
Yeah, I wish this wiper would stay on. It'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's pretty dumb.
Alright guys, we'll see if this hook drops and everything's not looking too promising. The Forest City tornado just south of
Dryersburg or Dyersburg? Where's Dryersburg? Or are you saying Dyersburg? I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just asking.
It's Dyersburg.
Copy.
How fast is this thing going?
Forest City, 51 knots on track, 59 knots on ours, it says. Observed on Forest City. Warning says for Forest City, northeast at 45 miles per hour. Still kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's happening up here with this push. It's getting from that one.
This one has clean inflow. I mean, it should be really trying to ramp up.
The Forest City?
No, this one.
This one, yeah. We're close to where there's a new little kind of hook.
Dang it. I'm gonna send these guys an email. I gotta make these things.
Good work out there, you guys. That Forest City cell is looking very gnarly.
Watch out up here, at least for some RFD.
Well, let me know if you see anything in the light. Yeah.
Well, now we're turning back.
Yeah, you hit 55 yet?
We're safely south of this now.
Negative, I'm not even in that Blytheville town yet.
Yeah, it's just cranking, man. It's gotta be doing something. It's trying.
Forest City one, probably heading towards rural, and we're only 12 minutes, 9 miles over there.
That's making a beeline for Earl.
Yeah, I got it grounded through there.
Anybody lives in Earl, Arkansas. Definitely get to your safe place ASAP.
Let's bring in Brandon Topic, just got an incredibly close view of a violent long-track tornado that went from Lake City, Arkansas, Beachville, Arkansas, and a tornado emergency.
For some reason, the map took it a weird
what's
way.
the latest on this storm?
Actually, only 5.9 miles.
Tornadoes in that area from the Weather Service, but there's still a slew of tornadoes warning for the storm.
Hey Ari, so right now at this point I'm kind of positioned a little bit further east out ahead of this. We're about to have the line of convection really inject any of this discrete convection that's fired out ahead. At this point, I'm kind of leaning towards the 955 going north, trying to get into western Tennessee. It's either that or going south towards Memphis. That Forest City supercell looking pretty interesting. So just here in the next few miles, going to have to make a solid decision on which direction to head.
And Brandon, Ari and I were chatting about kind of the time frame for these discrete cells to still be long-tracked and lively as that main line starts to
trying to extend the hook on this thing.
That? Do you still think that Memphis could be under that threat? We're seeing some of these long-track supercells, especially the one in Forest City. It's going to track north. Around that area.
Yeah, I mean, definitely would say regardless, it's not going to end anytime soon. These storms that are remaining discrete are going to have more of a long-track violent tornado potential to them. But even this line, there's so much low-level shear in play right now that even the line embedded storms have the potential to produce the threat is done yet. He has the sun at it.
Yeah, Brandon, can you talk about the tornado you saw earlier on in that video? It's just unbelievable. Let's take a listen to this real quick and I'll ask you.
Trying to look interesting in there, Mr. Messy.
Just such an intense experience to be all over the place, just a green line around.
Hey, we got a solid base right there.
The final time of it, condensation was so strong. Tell us about what it was like to experience that up close like that.
Well, I mean, honestly, there's a lot that goes into intercepts like that when you're close. There's really the big thing that you noticed, you noticed that there were some strong winds even outside the tornado, and actually that's why I was reversing on the road, because above me, the parent mesocyclone, the collar cloud, had started to envelop.
I'm going to make a run at that Forest City cell on 40. I'm like 90% sure I can't make it, but then I'm just going to head to Forest City. That's where we were. I was about to say, I think we're going to make a run trying for that cell, but I was telling DL. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
When the winds came across the road, it allowed me to stay in a safe position. As long as I stayed far enough back, I wouldn't be hit by debris or anything of that sort, because anything north of my position and in the inflow region I was at, it would actually pull that away from me.
Brandon, you really are a master at your craft of storm tracking. I mean, putting yourself in some of the most dangerous situations. I am curious because I was watching your feed the whole time, and it looked like this tornado moved away from some of the home structures that I saw, but it honestly it's hard to really get like a gauge.
It is
Did you
trying
see
right in
any
there. Look at that.
homes take on significant damage?
Oh,
For
yeah.
the most part, in your specific area that you had, was it just the power moving through maybe some smaller structures?
From everything that I saw visually, and I can say this from my perspective, I did not see any homes hit. I saw a small outbuilding get hit by the tornado, but it was a lot of sheet metal. First off, I did not see any actual, homes get hit because, of course, if I would have seen a home get hit, the chase is over at that point. I don't care about tornado shots. I don't care about any of that. The people that would be impacted come first. So, from my perspective, I did not see homes hit. Like I said earlier, by the grace of God, there were a couple truck drivers sitting on the shoulder as the tornado was beginning to, and they were just sitting there. And I don't think they realized the tornado was coming. So I drove in the opposite lanes of the travel, and I got up next to them. I said, "You need to turn around now," and told both the truck drivers. They were both thankfully able to get away from the tornado, and it crossed right where they were less than a minute later.
We still got plenty of time.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievably lucky for those guys. Brandon, great work. Stay safe. We're going to check in with your Corey Gherkin because he's got a wall cloud on camera right now. I'm going to bring you in here. He's near Wynn, Arkansas, and if I'm not mistaken, this is also Arkansas, right? Oh yeah, he's along the middle. It's all starting to merge a little bit. Corey, yeah, we can see your shot. It looks like you've got a wall cloud here. Tell us what you're seeing.
Yeah, we got this wall cloud. It's been cycling. There's a few mergers going on here, but it's trying to ramp back up. And then we got the that Forest City supercell coming up right at us. We're in the town of Earl right now, and it is actually headed right up this direction.
Go from I-55. I'm debating on if I want to dive north or head north.
Think that the stress, if the tornado lifts, it can still come back together and form a new tornado. How high up or how far away from the surface do you think this wall cloud is? And give it a time frame that this will eventually turn into a tornado just from your extensive storm tracking experience?
No, it looks like it's got a little bit before it'll try to produce. It just keeps encountering a little bit of little cell mergers here, because I think the line is pretty close to ingesting it, so there's a chance that the line might actually help it produce here. But there's a big lowering over there right now. It might be trying right now, honestly. It's hard to see if it looks like coming down right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to tell. Can you explain a little bit what it's like to track storms at this time of day? The sun is going down. The camera's doing a pretty good job. Honestly, it's some trees that are mostly in the way. We're looking on the left side of the screen. Could that be the right side of either the wall cloud or the possible tornado there? Yeah, there's definitely a lowering there. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah, so right now we're just south of it. We're looking due north off the left of the vehicle. It's very, especially out here, it gets even harder at night. Right now we have pretty good visibility tree-wise, but the big issue out here is just bad road network. You don't really have very many options to get anywhere you want to go, so that's really the difficult part of chasing out here. Even during the daytime, these roads are terrible.
This line's going pretty far up.
Corey, we've been talking a lot about this here in studio, but also hearing it from Brandon and yourself. The cell mergers and how that can intensify and really give storms that extra push that they need in order to initiate a tornado. Can you explain that a little bit to the folks who are tuning in and kind of what that expectation is when some of these discrete cells ahead of the line merge with that main line?
Yeah, so you have the line, it's the storm motion in the line's northeast, but the line itself is like pushing east-southeast, so these discrete cells are pushing northeast right now, so when they actually interact, it actually causes that, a lot of times it'll cause a spin up, and sometimes that can create a strong tornado that can be a long tractor on the line, but it just really helps it rotate at the surface when they merge.
All right, Corey, stay safe. We appreciate the time there. We'll check back in a little bit. That sun going down, the dangerous out there. All right, now we're gonna.
This thing's making me a little nervous.
wish we could go north.
Channel 2.
Or northeast. Northeast would be perfect right now.
I mean, it's just kept nudging more and more to the right, further east.
It looks like it was dropping over here.
Right. It's not looking good on velocity, but this thing is what I'm worried about. We can't get that. So far, it's been continuing to nudge right. So.
I don't know if that stuff kind of crashing into it is taking it out or what. Because the hook, still got it hooked, but it's not super appealing at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's starting to get some stupid two-horse shape.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
So what a model, I'd rather shoot cheesecake.
just going to go up to Dyersburg and sit somewhere around the city itself, and then see what it's looking like. Oh shoot, I should make sure my Starlink is still on the roof. If it did when I was that close to the tornado, I'm not complaining. My Starlink remained up.
Well, it sounds like you pulled the mount down in this day. It won't break the mount.
Yeah.
This mount's already broken, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, trying to pull my new one. That or curl up and be done.
Yeah, it's not giving up.
I hate the way these things are curling up though, like really can't get in the rain-free area.
I know, that's making it very difficult. That's why I did want to make sure we are at least far enough east, because then we will get it clear, we can see it, then we can shoot back at it, see it. Either there or not.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. I wanted to get over by that shed thing, but I guess not.
I didn't realize it was the road right here.
I thought it was part of the parking lot to
Me
go.
too.
Well, let's just see. I'll make sure I back straight up. Dang it, I wish this thing lit up.
Got trees.
I can just steer along. I just kind of want to watch where it's going to go.
Yeah.
It's coming about right here.
Mm-hmm. Pretty close. It should. If it goes any more right, it'll come here. The track it's on, it goes just west of us. Thing.
Man, can we get an open? It's like a.
Well, we're in the one spot here where there's no opening. We're in town. I know, go down to 147. There's a road right down the road here. It's completely clear off that way. Dark down there.
Where is that?
That way. East.
We're going to be looking to speak to you in the next 10 minutes. So in about 10 minutes with Ari and Haley.
Copy that. As long as I keep data, that'll be fine.
Actually,
feels great.
That's good.
My headlight though?
Just at time, darkness.
Trying to see a holy wall cloud, big wall cloud.
Yes, major wall cloud.
Got a huge wall cloud.
Is it one that you would qualify as a beefcake, Corey?
It is in fact a beefcake.
Pretty soon.
Very good stuff.
From the way it's tracking, we'll probably have to go back to the other side too.
Where was it at?
This coming toward us. You can see it in the lightning.
Big! That thing is huge!
Looks good.
What storm are you guys talking about?
What town is
that, Jordan?
Crawfordsville.
I'm in Crawfordsville.
While that cloud deck lowering, this is a holding dangerous situation.
Yeah, Corey, let's bring you in here. That looks like that's clearly a huge wall cloud, right? Are you seeing a tornado on the ground or not?
I do not see a tornado on the ground at the moment. It looks like there's a little possible lowering in there, but it's headed towards very close to Crawfordsville, Arkansas.
Corey, can you only see the wall cloud here when the lightning is striking, or oh, look at this! Oh my goodness! Okay, yeah, you can see that's a huge wall cloud. Yep, inflow tail. 100%. Okay, Corey. So how far away are you from this storm? I know you've been on it for a while. Can you see any rotation within the wall cloud? It's probably tough to tell at this time of night, right?
Yeah, it's tough to tell, but I mean, it's a very healthy looking wall cloud. I can't tell there's something hanging down, but I can't tell if it's, I can't tell what that is, but very healthy wall cloud. It's just hard to tell how hard it's rotating at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it really is a classic setup there. Look at that. Look at the size of this wall cloud. Now you can see it a little bit. There's your wall cloud. Here's the base of the storm, okay? So, again, keep in mind, it's like right here on your screen. Now, when it comes to the wall cloud, this is what the tornado comes out of. We're not saying that the tornado is going to be as wide as that wall cloud, but if this is your wall cloud, here's the base of the storm, the tornado would come out of that wall cloud. Usually first it's a funnel cloud, and then you look for some debris on the ground, and you get some kind of tornado that will come out of it. But that's a big wall cloud. My goodness.
Definitely not on the ground. Truly, you can only get it with the illumination of lightning, and that's what's so scary in these types of situations.
Look at the size of that thing. So again, this is near Earl, Arkansas. Where is that exactly?
It was a little farther south of where Brandon was at. So I would say that's a cell that's actually getting a little bit closer to Memphis. Isn't that right, Corey?
Yeah, Corey.
Yeah, we're at Crawfordsville.
Yeah, we're in Crawfordsville, so it should stay west-northwest of Memphis.
Cell that Ari and I have been talking about, saying that this one is kind of that main leading line of this guys that's kind of waiting to get merged, but that's a supercell all on its own.
Yeah, this is still an individual cell, right?
Like 3 miles from exit 14 where you go east to get to 555 or 155 or whatever that is. 355, 255, 955, 555, 5555.
Man, what is that back here?
Fuck, was when the tornado was like coming towards this road. There's a cop that just straight up noped right out of there. Like, I turned on my lights to get him to talk for a second, and he was like, "Nope, I'm out." And Garrett, I actually have a view of the lowering to my southwest. It does not appear on the ground.
The main areas on the side close to the...
Indeed, very low.
I know. I thought it dropped the stove.
Copy that. We're like 2 miles from the point. Oh no, we're 6 miles from the point where it turns northeast. And we get to that 155, but the velocities are picking up on it fast.
I'm on 14 now, the road that runs over to 155. I just got off exit 14.
Yeah, it's hooked.
The only bad thing is I gotta take a leak and it just won't stop raining. In the mood to blast High School Musical right now.
It might be trying to produce.
Are you behind it?
I'm just east of it.
In the southernmost storm, Corey.
Yeah, I'm on the Forest City storm.
Copy that. Wait, Forest City or the one that's on the west side of Memphis? Memphis.
Well, west side of Memphis.
Copy that. I didn't see your spotter dot, so. I see it. LOL, I see it. Good positioning.
The city lights out of the way. The only thing I don't like is we lost the CG, so not generally a good sign.
Look at that hook.
But look, it's starting to get some
Is yours up there? Look at that.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Do we have something to go north?
No, we're near the river. I mean, we have 55, but it's not going to get us much farther.
Got that little guy just hanging out back here. I think it's low.
That's the part that's coming for us. That part down there. It's just slightly west of us.
It's kind of looking sloppy.
Hey, Corey, this is Ari again. I know you're a little busy, but if you have a second, what are you seeing right now? I feel like the amount of lightning is really...
Yeah, getting a lot more cloud-to-cloud lightning here. CGs are almost non-existent at the moment, so it's... I think the line is starting to interfere with this thing. But wall cloud's still very stout here.
Yeah, with the increase in lightning, have you been able to see whether it's rotating at all or not? This inflow tail, I mean, if people ever wonder why storm chasers call it a beaver's tail sometimes, it looks just like that right now. Just a classic example, Corey.
Oh yeah, it's a good sign. It's getting plenty of inflow right now.
All right, Corey, we'll check back in with you in just a second, but we're going to keep an eye on this this shot because it almost looks like it's intensifying.
Probably produce once we don't have a visual. Seems to be the luck lately. And of course we gotta go southeast. Well, that's not too bad. We only got just under 6 miles and 55. Dang, guys, that looks mean back there. Man, it's pretty bad even with the lights on. It's like your lights almost aren't on. Yeah. What's going on here? The heck? Oh, my lights weren't on. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try to get to 55 and blast north.
Look at that.
Freddie, what's the view like for you? What's it looking like further south? I don't know where Jordan's at.
Man, we can go back into Memphis, go back up 51.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing is starting to ramp up again.
About to hit 55.
I feel like the line. I think the lines are interfering with it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, they crossed over the interstate according to us. It's flying.
Copy
traffic. Sorry, we almost got hit by CG. Are you stopping in Dyersburg, or are you going to continue eastbound?
I'm going to go south on 51.
Okay, does that mean you're already there?
Yep, she gone.
I'm just crossing it. I literally just crossed Mississippi into Tennessee right now.
Okay, copy that.
The line went from like hardly moving today, now it's like moving.
How far back are you guys? I'm literally looking at the Tennessee sign right now. How far back are you guys at?
We are 1.5 miles turning right onto 155.
Yeah, I'll probably go just south of Dyersburg on 51 and see what that storm's going to do. Not the one that's currently tornado warned. I like the one further south better. It looks like it's got some clean inflow on it. So probably poke myself just a little bit south, check out the northern storm. If that doesn't look appetizing, then I'll go after the southern one.
Uh-oh, what is that? Of course, not getting elected now. Yeah, there's something hanging down. God, what is with these lights?
Sorry, this is Cam with Fox Weather. We're looking to come in within the next 5 minutes. I'll be handling your shots from here until midnight.
Copy that.
Cam the man. Yes, sir. Hope you guys are all safe out there. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I hope the same too.
Well, let's go like the Mississippi Delta tornado night. They'll drop, we'll get a good shot.
Another tornado warning, but it looks like this is trying to turn more outflowy than it is tornadic, except the southern storms.
This thing's trying to produce near the river.
All my stream, except I'm still trying to find a way to get to Jonesboro, because all the ways that I've tried are blocked.
I mean, it will end up being Forest City, or you already booked something.
No, I'm going to try 55, and then if I can't do that, then I'll go to Forest City.
Where are you at right now? Oh, do we want to go there?
Where you want to go?
55.
North?
Yeah.
South? Okay.
Wait, that's the other side. No, okay, let's try to get a view of that yet, and then plow into the line.
Yeah.
But these stoplights, they suck.
Say something. So it sounded like somebody got cut off.
I was looking for the ramps at some certain
Before he asked where I was, I said Truman, I might have got cut off.
Well, I was asking where you're at, Connor. If you need a tire plug, I got tire plugs.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need that tomorrow morning. I'm ready to do a wiper motor too. I don't know where they have those, but this one gets closer and closer to completely dying every second.
Oh, they probably have them at O'Reilly's. Later tonight, we can, I'll look it up and see if they got one in Jonesboro. They might. You said it's just a wiper motor?
How do we hit every stoplight?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, my wiper just freeze on the windshield like every 3 wipes, so I assume that's the problem.
Typically, that's the sign your motor is going out. It could be a loose connection, though. We can look at it in the morning. But regardless, I'll look it up. I'm sure we can do it.
There's a whole mechanic special tomorrow. I got to do a oil change in a parking lot somewhere. We got to fix Connor's car.
You're probably going to hit a tree tonight.
1
happened there, serious.
Anything still like tornadic? Anything on the ground?
Know about anything on the ground. I'm in Dyersburg right now, about to go south towards Memphis on 51. Get one last look at these last two storms to the south.
The visibility is low in here. I gotta drop it down to like 55. I can only see like maybe 300 feet in front of me.
This stuff is dumping rain.
The heck, I'm confused. One went straight, going out the highway.
Let me know if you're able to get up to Jonesboro or not. Connor, if you do, I'll book up there tonight.
Will do.
I say, I mean, I don't know if you need anything from us, but we can do the same. We got one. I could have gotten you a good one, but, you know, I don't want to make you wait for long. We're going to be chasing this probably at least the next couple hours.
Walk cloud just right there.
That's fine. And if I do book, there's a La Quinta that I stayed at the last time I was there. It's only $100.
So good, though.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't come down there and help you out. I wanted to. I mean, you told me to keep chasing, but I still felt bad.
Nah, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you would have come down there that we just got done anyway. So it just took me longer to do.
If it makes you feel any better, Connor, after you got your flat or anything, nothing, like after it crossed past me, like, yeah, it was a nice tornado when it crossed past, like, but like since then, since it dissipated, it really hasn't been anything.
Right, so it was a one and done.
For the most part.
Yeah, I did a good job of getting the PDS walk out. About it.
Beefcake. PDS beefcake.
I think I'm going to be stuck in fight or flight for the next day. My goodness.
Honestly, at this rate, the only storm I think is going to have even remotely a chance is that one that's crossing the Mississippi on the north side of Memphis right now. That's going to be my my last go-to, and then after that, I'm heading back west.
I'm droning the mess out of that right now.
What the hell?
Oh, looks. I'm still a ways up. I'm up in Dyersburg. I got a ways to come south.
Got the lane, actually no, I am in a very tiny corner of the tornado warning.
Yeah, I still got the Mezzo on the stream. It's definitely not as beefy as it was. Looks like it is actually going away.
Actually, we're able to get some rest tonight. That actually sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go poke the line.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, I'll give you something to poke.
I got a scanner. Idiot.
Connor, I will not hesitate to say this, even though it's not my job. Strength-wise was easily EF4 plus, but I don't think it had any structure.
Oh, you got a big truck laid on its side over on the right shoulder at the mile or two ahead of me, and then you got a pretty bad hailstorm going on the last couple of miles. Okay, Demo, appreciate it.
05, we are not being requested.
Yeah, that's going outflow. Alright guys, well, we're going ouch. In for the line.
so far.
10-4, did you advise call or 10-11?
Frontage roads.
10-11.
10-4.
Check, it's going to be in between the interstate and the service road. Check. 16 on the scene.
Really wish I read
in front of the overturn. CMD, we got the driver with the large last week and on up here.
10-4.
Alright guys, we got the river in the way. We're pretty much just gonna go see what the line has, and that's probably gonna be it.
The large and the small will be reached, so it's a nice thing.
Kind of good way to get south. I mean, there is a tornado warning on the line just to our southwest. I definitely messed up on that green and them got. I was too focused on the ones that were already producing. That was dumb on my part.
I was too. Should have turned around and went up there.
Yep, I was just so focused in on those two storms. I thought they were gonna be long trackers though. I mean, they were by themselves. And what do you do?
Yeah, I thought we were going to get a good chance at something on those cells below that. It's kind of odd to me that that northern one did what it did out of all of them.
Look at a cell merger happening. Man, I think we got a shelf cloud. Look at that, guys. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Big shelf cloud.
Man, if we had a route way to get south on the southwest, I would go for it.
Yeah.
Whoops, chat's not refreshing. Whoopsie daisies. But first, let me take a selfie.
Selfie.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the little tickle, pokey, pokey on the line. Maybe if we play our cards right, we'll see our first tornado tomorrow.
Now I wish we had lagged behind just a little farther and we would have ended up going there too.
One thing I don't like about myself, when I am gung-ho on something, I go. Completely overlook that storm.
I kind of did too. I was at least going to try to go on the one north, northwest of us, but that road was closed. We could have gone way north. By then we would have been playing catch up for a long time.
Honestly, that storm that they were on, I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at that one that was west of wind when we first started going west.
Yeah.
Wasn't even looking at that one. Man, something big happened. There's more lights up here.
Hopefully not a bad wreck up on 55. Kind of what I'm thinking.
Record did something happen.
Yeah, it's possible. Could have been just the RFD pushing tractor trailers over or something.
I think I just expended 4 hours of energy and 30 minutes of that tornado just watching it because I just had my heart sunk when I thought I was going right into Lake City.
528. White spray line.
It had to have gone northwest of town because we went through town and I saw some stuff knocked over and they didn't have power, but every house that I passed was virtually untouched. I never made it into Lake City. I don't know about them. I assume they weren't hit because I didn't hear Brandon say anything, but I guess I don't actually know.
Did not see any structures.
75.
I am seeing some homes destroyed now on social media. Looks like apparently just west of where I was on Highway 135. I never saw the debris, but apparently it did. It looks like it slapped some homes. Oh, that makes me feel like crap. Ah, fudge.
Yeah, me too. I guess I may have. I mean, maybe I should have just checked. I saw you going east, so I just assumed. I was like, okay, I know you're not one to focus on.
I might get a little hook on this thing
So I
coming up
assumed
at
that
us.
it was okay somehow.
Like a little hook there. My Haynes.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's my fault. I should have went west and checked, but I saw power flashes. But I mean, there's power lines everywhere. The only debris that I actually saw get lofted by the tornado was it was like an outbuilding because it was all sheet metal. It wasn't like anything. There was no wood. It was just straight sheet metal. So I didn't see any homes personally get hit, but apparently they did that.
Been forward.
Really
I was looking
like
for you earlier, and I was where you went.
I wonder if my radar may get screwed down or something, because the radar may never post any of the stuff I got.
Yeah, 10-4. We're on 505 to levy.
I'm not sure. It looked like every time I saw your dot, it was green. So I don't know why it would be if there's no issues with your YouTube stream and they're getting your stream. It should have been completely green because they took ours. And as from what I can tell, you were closer to it than we were.
How you doing, Connor? What's going on? I think they're irritating.
For good reason. We have good reason to be irritated. Big pancake, I think, up there.
Well, this dumb thing's
You got about 30 seconds. Heavy rain and hail hitting your way coming.
hail damage. Yeah, it's trying to rotate again, but it's definitely getting eaten by the line.
Oh, our storm we were on there? Yeah.
Simple.
This thing's trying to hook up right on the interstate. It's falling.
Tornado warning to the southwest is that coming right up this way. Stop here. So it is coming up this way.
Woo! You get that warning. Vehicle hit.
Hey guys, we do have a tornado warning to our southwest. It is coming up this way. Trying to see if it's even. There's 2 tornado warnings coming this way.
Yeah.
But I am not seeing anything really.
64.
But I am going to 10
party
100.
lifting assistance only. Still on the ground. 6355 Lemont Drive. Cross of Bethel Road and Martin Road. Map page 51. Charlie.
Hey, Corey, it's Cameron Fox Web. It looks like we'll be coming to you shortly.
The other way.
Sounds good.
Just wondering how he went. I'm just now kind of getting my bearings.
Channel 3. Scan off.
Yeah, no, Brayton, maybe we'll actually get a tornado one of these days. God, might as well go home. Hot.
Actually, if anything comes down here, they could have shit this There's a bulge though. That's velocity is right over there. It's just following the interstate. Be a struggle if you're left off the south. Got some nice structure on this thing, guys. Yeah.
Man, this inflow is still cranking.
Yeah, it is.
That one, the southern tornado warning looks like it could be getting interesting.
Yeah, switch back to Little Rock.
Tail on Charlie's hooking.
That thing's flying too, isn't it?
What, Tail on Charlie?
No, the Holly Grove, the one south of us, southwest.
There's a little bit of rotation just northwest of Japan.
was centered over the interstate. Now it's shooting off. Definitely have nothing but a line now.
Definitely glad we can go back to Indiana, Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that. We did make a good move there.
We gotta take our wins where we get them. I know, Nick, this lightning's awesome. At least this is a nice finish to our terrible chase. It wasn't too bad though. We got that first wall cloud earlier today, and then that monster went a little bit ago.
It came very close.
This is why you never put your focus on just one storm.
They say you gotta dedicate, but sometimes that dedication can
bite you in the butt.
Yeah. At some point, dedicate. We did dedicate. We dedicated the wrong thing.
Yeah, this shelf is pretty sweet.
It is.
Nope, not yet, Keith. We got the line coming in, kind of watching these tornado warnings. They're not looking too spicy. Although the one by Haynes is really getting a little appendage. But I think it's trying to stick out. They'll be up here in front of us here shortly. Just northwest of Mariana, that's where we had that wall cloud possible touchdown the other night.
It was trying pretty hard there. Low.
God, it was close. So close. BC, appreciate it. Man, this shelf was beautiful, though. Man, I wish we had more daylight.
It got darker early.
It's all that milk.
Yeah.
Power stroke, I have no idea. They keep adding severe days. So we're probably gonna be out here for at least another 5 days. I'll also get frustrated myself and just go home. Kind of to that point where I'm supposed to just go home. Yeah, BC, I just seen that. I was just checking up there. I was wanting to go up there, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. It doesn't look like the Renegade supercells happen. Shaz, what's going on? I don't know if it's the tornado sirens or the tires.
Should rotate tire.
See, I can tell you right now, not in front of me. Man, that shelf is awesome.
It's quite the shelf. There is an observed tornado warning on the north side of Indianapolis going through the north side of town.
That's embedded though.
Yeah, and it doesn't have a very big CC drop on it. It's a relatively small tornado, I think. Thankfully.
That scared the crap out of me.
Channel 2.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Channel
me.
1. Scan.
I was wondering why I didn't hear Fox come through. I was on the wrong channel. Gosh. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Looks like Lake City got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. It looked like it got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Well, I know the city itself did not get hit. It must have been some towns on the west side because I was sitting west of town, like west of downtown when it crossed.
That's good. I just started scrolling through Twitter and yeah, it just says Lake City, doesn't say exactly where. But man, the shelf cloud on this line is freaking incredible.
Yeah, I think we're quickly going to more of an outflow dominant threat now that I think the tornado threat's starting to wane.
I'm probably just going to get in position for this last decent looking one. I mean, it looks weird, I agree, but it's probably our best shot right now, so we're going to give that a chance because we already drove up here for it, but yeah.
You know, silly, I just need to know better, pay attention to all storms, not just focus on one because it's producing. That was my mistake. But I thought it was going to be a long tracker, so I just wanted to get up ahead of it, and I thought we were going to see something, but definitely wasn't the case. But it happens. Can't be too mad at myself. I can't be, but
it does happen. It does happen, and I really, honestly, I don't know.
God, dude, look at the structure. Look at this.
I bet if we were back just a little farther, we probably would have made that turn farther, gone north. That is beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, damn, we're on I-40, kind of crossing some trees. That's about it.
On me, but I just want to let everyone know I did get to that hotel in Jonesboro.
Copy that. Good to hear.
Josh, let me know how much it costs my stream put together funds for you to get a hotel tonight.
Hey, thank you for the super chat. I know I did a wild day.
Radar estimates that the winds in that tornado was 194.2.
I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you, Brandon Stream.
See a healthy wall cloud off to my southwest. I can't 100% confirm though.
Just an FYI, if you're coming down 55, there was a bunch of cops and fire trucks and ambulances heading north on 55. I'm not sure what happened up there, but just so you know.
Yeah, the only thing I heard about was an overturned semi on, I think they said mile marker 18.
I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Those winds were strong enough to knock out power unless there was some sort of circulation just off to our east.
There's a little peak happening right over here.
My goodness, the structure on this mezzo is incredible. Freddie, where you at? You're showing not too far from me on Spotter Network. He also showed moving northeast, so he might be heading towards me right now.
Wisconsin's probably snowing. That structure right in front of us a little bit mean.
Feels good right here. It's cold.
There is quite the lowering right there. But we're right in the bow. We're gonna get blasted with wind, hopefully. We're doing about dead center of the bow.
Oh yeah. Big bow.
Kind of curious when we'll see some power flashes from it. I don't know if it's that strong though.
That's picking up on it pretty good.
Rocket is a rugged, I think it's a rugged camera. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Man, why does it look... It looks mean directly, like, well, just... Be just off the highway, like, just to our southwest. That looks...
Yeah.
Funky. Wish that street light wasn't there. There's a little kink happening up just to our north, of course. Again, can't see nothing because of the lights.
On this thing is absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah, we can zoom way in. You guys want to see the light post? That's the light post in our way, guys. It's raining over there. Look at that.
Yeah, here comes the heavier rain.
That's crazy. I can zoom in on the rain over there. Yeah, for those that have not seen the zoom on this camera, it is ridiculous.
There's a bit of an embedded circulation near Jeanette, west of us. It's not much, but it should be due west.
Nope, it is a special camera that was built for storm chasing. It's got 30 times zoom. Says it does have night vision, but I can mess the contrast. I can show you guys. You can change the contrast on the fly.
This thing is downright incredible.
So we're gonna like blind you guys. But the big thing is it's got a hard shell.
Saying that
It's got a hard shell, so it shouldn't get taken up by hail.
Because it's got a more northerly component than a easterly component to it.
And it's got a wiper.
It seems like it turned more north. I kept going south because I did not expect it to keep going northerly like this. It's about to be ingested in the line. Honestly, it looks more shelfy to me than like a wall cloud.
This portion of the line has the sharpest edge.
The trees,
dude, right there by
looks more shelfy to me.
Northwest of Aubrey, it's got a little hook appendage. Nope, this is lightning.
For the first time, hunger has hit me.
I guess I'll take you to Waffle House. I think I'm gonna punish myself and not eat. Learn my lesson.
It's a good way to punish yourself. I'm not eating anymore.
Large bowl lowering, very large bowl lowering.
Hey Brandon, it's Cam. We're looking to come to you here shortly.
Copy. Just
One thing I like about the camera though is the wiper is
right
not the
next to me. It
best.
might be about to drop a tornado on this, so make sure you guys got my feed.
Copy that.
Wow.
Lightning's pretty insane today.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. It was just, look at this. It was just about to hit us and then bam.
Dude, this storm is playing with us.
Before it even hit us.
Guys, we got some type of barrier. Like, this thing was bowing out, coming right at us, and then it just went whoop to our north.
So, look, wait, hold on. Don't hit them.
Don't give them anything, okay? Yeah, I agree. Memphis got really lucky today. Really
Brandon,
lucky.
it's Haley back in New York. What are you seeing right now? So
thank you for the super. And yeah, see, we are closing in on 50K. That is awesome.
Lowering. Do you think we are pretty close to having a tornado on our hands?
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, Haley, it's looking awful suspicious. I'm not confident enough to say, oh, wait, we might have a tube coming down over there. I can't get enough backlighting of the lightning in front of me. Let me switch to the front camera here. It looks awful suspicious, but it looks like it's more outflowy kind of winds the way this is shaped. It may not be necessarily all that tornadic. But watching it closely from my location, it's about to cross right in front of me, almost inside the town of Ripley, Tennessee right now.
Well, Brandon, we're going to keep eyes on your
right
shot.
There.
We'll check
I was going to say it.
But you're right.
I wonder what's happening in this little carving out that's going on.
We could potentially, in the next 20-30 minutes, if it continues in this direction, have a tornado
right
potentially on your screen. So thanks so much.
It's getting kinky.
The tail end Charlie is warned. Knew that was coming.
Yeah.
What? That looks freaking weird. What is that?
That makes no sense. Man, these velocities are a little sketchy today. They're so off in most scenarios here.
What just happened?
Just FYI, DL and Garrett, it looks like the lowering's I'm probably about to get smoked with rear flank downdraft. It's suspicious in front of me, but I can't confirm anything right now. It looks real scuddy. So it might be trying to do something, but I cannot confirm anything as of right now. But it is crossing 51 right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm looking at it on velocity. I'm not overly impressed by it, but I mean, it's not to say it can't still do something.
I like how this thing just like kinked right on us.
I'm less than impressed with it right now. When it was coming closer to the highway, it very much looked more scuddy than anything. It didn't really look like it was tornadic. It looked like it was more outflowy.
Does anybody know if that tornado hit Forest City or was it just near it?
It looked to me like it would have gone just south.
There were reports of damage on the east side of Forest City, but I'm not 100% sure. They probably don't even have power, honestly.
Well, let me check into the hotel, so it's giving me a little hope.
Can you see that base from the rank 3 zone, or I mean, like the structure of this?
It's a lowering right there.
I saw it from the east in the rain-free area. I definitely saw it. It looked very scuddy and like outflowy. I'm starting to get hit with RFD now. Either RFD or outflow, I can't really tell. It's not that strong, though. I can tell you that much.
Yeah,
we're sitting near folks, kind of just waiting for this to come up. Actually, we're in Beach Grove more than anything else.
It's good bomb.
It's like the forward progression of the.
Don't get me wrong, the structure was gorgeous, but it just didn't seem tornadic.
I guess I was just asking if you saw the structure in the kind of like where that cut is on the radar, or what? 'Cause I mean, we're kind of in the northern flank of the precip.
Yeah, I was right in that cut. Yeah, I was there with the. I saw the structure. It was gorgeous, without a doubt.
Trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, we were getting hit by the bow, and then that dodged us, and we got a kink, and now that's kind of going away.
Very strange.
But I was trying to kink to our southwest.
Yeah, I'm getting some strong winds in Ripley now, but it seems mostly outflow.
It's finally getting here, I think.
Yeah, but look at the way it's moving. It's gonna.
It's kind of becoming stationary.
It almost seems like it's gonna clear out here. That we're gonna have a kink come at us.
Yeah, it's seeming predominantly outflowy.
Big kink, yeah. If that happens.
I'm kind of interested to see at the moment that structure, because it does look outflowy. So the next thing I think of is, what about the structure?
I mean, just like that, now we're just back down to like moderate rain. Connor, did you book Hilton, Marriott? Where did you book? Don't tell me like the exact location. I'm streaming, but like what brand?
Expedia.com.
I believe he's already inside.
I'll be just trying to figure that out as to where I'm going tonight.
I'll text you because it's too specific. It'll give it away.
Is it your brand or my brand?
Either.
Copy that. Then not a big deal. I was just looking to see if he stayed at my brand tonight or not.
Texted you.
Did Jaden stay in up north, or did he come down here?
I haven't seen anything. Of course, I haven't been on things.
Interesting. Ooh, hail.
They're so busy trying to do her own thing. And he was in Indiana.
I just heard a loud clunk and I was like, oh, LOL.
Yeah, this is like crap now.
It really does.
Yeah, when I was over by Wynn, I was getting, I don't know if they're borderline golf balls or what, but I was getting some decent sized hail coming down.
Where are you at now, Corey?
Sitting at the trucks rest area thing just west of 55 on 40.
So you're on the Arkansas side, correct?
Yeah, there was really nothing to do with that storm I was on, across the river, and it's kind of out of options.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to double back south next chance I get. I don't think this thing's going to do anything, and I want to, there's still a couple other storms in play to the south, but...
Yeah, there's that storm south of Pine Bluff again. I got a line like there's really nothing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Why did it do that? I don't know why the heck that cut me off, but yeah, there's the line's not really looking that great anymore. So I'm not waiting for this thing to hit me, and then it's probably going to Waffle House.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just going to get out of the precip. I don't feel like being in this precip right now. I'm going to head a little bit further south. Get out of the precip and probably, I don't know, I mean, I could go, honestly, my best bet to get to Jonesboro tonight is probably going to be going back north, but I just really don't feel like driving in precip right now. I kind of want to be out of it for a little while.
Oh, you're staying up north now?
Yeah, Connor needs help. How far is Forest City from Jonesboro, you know?
I have no clue.
Because I'm going back down to 40 at this rate, so I mean, if it's not that far, if we can just get up there in the morning to help him out, or he can come down to us or whatever, I'm game for it. Make sure we can get his tire plugged and all that stuff.
Yeah, I never heard where it was at, because I was going to go find him and just plug it now and be done with it.
Yeah, he's up in Jonesboro for the night.
Yeah, I met earlier when he was still on the road.
I really don't like the fact all these flash flood warnings are already coming out. It's like we've got like 2 or 3 more days of this flooding.
No, I call it waffle.
Yeah, I've already
waffle.
come across a couple roads that
Big
were starting
waffle.
to
I call it
get
beefcake.
Really not feeling it.
It's an hour and 15 minutes up there from Forest City.
Forest City to Jonesboro's an hour and 15 minutes.
Guess that's not that bad. Yeah, you're going to Jonesboro tonight, right?
I mean, probably. I don't know. I haven't booked anything yet. It was either going to be that or Little Rock.
I'm probably going to, if I get down to 40, I'll probably go to Forest City tonight, Corey. As long as we can link up with Connor in the morning, it's fine. I just want to make sure that he's good and everything. I think Jordan just passed me going north.
If he needs me to stay in Jonesboro, I definitely can. If we got to be in southern Arkansas tomorrow, I don't really want to stay in northeastern.
He just said that all we got to do is plug his tire. That's it. He can drive on the donut down to Forest City if need be. I freaking chased on donuts. I've driven over 3,000 miles on a donut before.
Donut.
But if he is concerned about it, your best bet is always to put the donut on the rear. Do not put it on a steer tire. I don't know which tire went flat, but don't put it on a steer, put it on a rear tire.
What's happening? We were trying to figure out where you were, if you needed help, and also which tire you had to replace.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I was talking about flats. Did somebody else go flat?
Which tire did you have to replace?
My back right.
Good, then at least it's a rear tire. Yeah, we're probably, I know Corey's going to Forest City tonight. I don't know if I will be or not. I'm closer to Memphis now, so I might stop down there. So I don't know if you want us to come up there in the morning or if you want to drive down or what have you. I haven't booked a hotel or anything like that yet, but just preemptively so we can plug your tire and everything in the morning.
It doesn't matter to me. Whatever works out in the morning.
First time I've seen that. It's showing low visibility and delays.
So it's actually going to get windy?
Rainy. On Google Maps.
Freaking did over 100 miles an hour with a donut on before, too.
That just sounds like a death wish.
You haven't lived life.
Yeah.
You haven't lived life until you had retread.
Yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
Nowadays it's become a flooding mess.
Oh, it is. And this line is not moving much.
I don't know how long did it just sit there?
For a while. Forest City is so close, yet so far away. Whoa!
south right now for just FYI. You should go to the same place we always look in Forest City.
Yeah.
See if there's any availability. I don't know how to do that. Never mind, I got it.
Man, where's the wind?
Not here. I think it pretty much adjusted out, you know, when I was getting in the car.
Man, I really wish the rain would just stop, but you know.
Oh yeah, here comes the superhero trucker.
Oh, gotta love those. All vehicle, it says. There's some of the wind. Wow. Like the sign is moving northeast and was progressing east. Now it's just really like not moving.
Is that the cold front right now, or? Gee, wow.
Actually kind of the strongest part of this.
Oh, hail!
Hail.
Come on, give me more than that.
Not very much. Semis over on the shoulders here.
Look at that. Is that the guy that just passed us?
Probably. Back into that one. forewarnings have been allowed to expire.
Yep, I was about to say, they're all gone. They're further northeast. Man, did everybody like freak out or something?
Yeah, so I think this area was technically under that warning earlier, even though it's directly south of it.
Starlink. Yeah, I think we're in a radar hole. Data hole. I hear nothing. Hello? What do you tell? There's debris on the road.
That was like sheet metal.
You said debris on the road? What?
Yeah, there's random sheet metal on the shoulder.
Interesting.
Front side of things. Could have done better. But
Yeah. Need to keep all storms open, not just focus on ones that's producing.
Yeah.
That was done on my part. What a mess we are driving into. Good lord.
yeah, we were in a mess. It doesn't get much better for a while.
Man, do we want to go for that tornado warning itself? It's going to by itself.
I'm in Covington right now. Corey, I think you faintly know this town.
Not ringing a bell.
Never heard of it. You still sitting west of Memphis, or are you starting to head west towards Forest City?
Heading west.
Stand by. You gotta get the kid to bed.
Where did you set tornado warning for the
Yeah, it's like south. Like southwest of Pineville.
Oh.
All by itself.
Yeah, there's that.
Still a late night though.
That is a messy storm. Technically part of the line. Not sure what to call that. Man, that's
Stupid seahorse storm.
I mean, it's huge. It's kind of a line, kind of not. Huge meadow.
You know, Vortex, it was a crazy day. We missed all the tornadoes, but we got wall clouds. Dominating.
Good wall clouds right around the tornadoes. Very difficult.
I still swear that Memphis one earlier today, that had to be down. That whole freaking wall cloud was like on the ground.
Yeah. Wouldn't really surprise me at all if it was. At some point. But we had trees everywhere. We would have put the drone up, but if we did, we would have lost it for sure. We didn't know at that time if it was going to plant on up the road and get close to the road, in which case we had to keep going. So again, we couldn't get the drone up. The roof can didn't do a whole lot of good because we had trees, we had buildings, we were stuck in traffic and traffic lights. It's just a mess. And we had the opportunity to get on those northern tornado warnings out of those cells that topic and everybody did get on. Excellent job to them. They did really good, but we wish we could have been there too.
Yeah. Somebody was just too focused on the storms that were already producing.
Yeah. We both are off. It's easy to get caught up in, you know, what looks better in the moment and what seems to scream, come for me.
So yeah, I'm thinking about punishing myself by I'm just gonna go sit in Waffle House and not eat anything and just suffer. Just gonna suffer.
I'm hungry. Maybe we should just sit there and not eat.
Yeah, but just walk into Waffle House, just sit there.
We're gonna get you on nothing.
Walk out. Thank you for nothing.
We just want to watch people eat. We're hungry, but you know, we're gonna watch others eat. Well, actually, we could order and just tell them to sit it on the table behind us.
Just buy food for other people and just walk out.
Yeah.
Maybe I know what we'll do. We'll bless the waitress with a fat tip. That is what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Do that.
In the wake of my screw up today, the waitress is gonna get a tip. Thing.
I like that idea. Truck. More truck.
Truckpalooza.
I-40 is a truckpalooza.
Hello, Jeffrey?
Hello?
Now, I usually punish myself, though. If I mess up, I punish myself one way or another. Not really. Tipping a waitress good is not really a punishment, though. If I just go in there and not eat and give her a big tip for nothing.
I'm going to set an alarm all night long, every 25 minutes. And I'm going to get up and put a cold bucket of water on your head.
I was thinking about sleeping on the... That might maybe my punishment be to sleep on the floor next to the bed. You know, get a nice, two queen bedroom. Room, Redman's got a bed. I'll just sleep on the floor by my bed. No pillow, no blanket, and suffer.
Yeah, see if you can get a room with no bed.
Yeah, hold on. Let me call them. Let's see if I can I get a room with no bed.
Probably get a real good deal on that.
No couch. Just a floor. I see the floor. No TV.
No furniture. No TV. No bathroom.
No bathroom.
just jail.
But just give me a sink. Nothing but floor and a sink. I can take a shower in the sink. Reed is creeping on Brandon.
I wonder if Reed was up there when that.
I have no idea. T-Era! Thank you for the video.
Thank you!
Be keeping Jordan in check over there, too.
Yeah.
Well, that's Steve. He's staying in the room with no bed, no bathroom, just a sink. Trying to paint the bathtub or the sink.
Unfortunately, I believe, looks like they missed it too.
Weren't they in Mississippi earlier?
Not sure.
Find an ATM.
Hopefully they got power.
That's true. Always gotta give big tips in cash because they get that right away.
Yep. Yeah, I hate even tipping on a card. It's just now I don't have the cash.
Well, guys, not returning cash. Need to.
Yeah, I need to. I used to.
The cell of your friendship is trying again.
Hey, friendship?
Friendship.
Oh, man. Maybe we aren't done yet. Prefrontals are firing again. HR's nailing that because that's the stuff firing later in Mississippi.
Yeah. Those don't look too good yet.
What's up? Thank you for the Venmo, greatly appreciated.
Thank you. There's a lot of them.
I didn't get to see Connor's footage of it. I peeked over at Brandon. Brandon had a really good shot of that tornado.
Yeah, beautiful.
But I did not get to see Connor's yet. Jeffrey, looks like a QLCS spin-ups on the line. I haven't been looking that up there that whole lot. But knowing your area, you'll probably lose power. Well, Brandon and Connor, Stormrunner did an excellent job going up there. Definitely should have cut my field on that, not the thunderstorm. Cassie, get a boat! You're gonna need an arc out here the way this is going.
You said you were going south, right?
more cells firing in Mississippi ahead of the line. You could probably keep chasing, honestly.
Just out of me. We're heading down towards 40 now.
You guys done?
I'm leaning that way. I'm gonna get down to 40 and see what it looks like. That's what I'm leaning towards though.
Look at that.
Looking more like a windbag at this point with flash floods. I am not too amped up about that. I don't like water. Just ask Corey, I am not fond of water.
Oh, you love water.
Stop it.
God, you love it so much. You know, remember that beach time? Call you Brandon Carpet. Redman is called Brandon Carpet.
You know, I give him a good nickname, and that's how he does me. That's really rude. I made him the dynamic Brandon Bird.
Oh god. And now you're the dynamic Brandon Carpet.
It's gotta be dynamic, you know, swish through the water.
Seriously? Oh man, the 135 on the west side, like 135 in Lake City shows closed everywhere. They must have shut it down.
I am so mad at myself for not paying attention to that storm. I was so focused on one Daniel had because it was down. I just completely ignored that.
Well, I mean, I wasn't thinking anything too much about it. The only reason I went for it wasn't because of any, like, meteorological. It was just I wanted to start at the top and work my way to the bottom.
I think our gas stop put us off a bit too. The salt was.
Well, we were already too far south at that point anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's so much water.
Yeah, I think we just kept going too far. Even by the time they cut off, we would have had to cut off before they made that decision.
We were way ahead of them.
That's what I mean. We would have had to make that decision before they did, even.
Dude, I almost just want to go east to, like, Nashville and I just get out of the rain.
This is the Gulf of Mexico taunting you.
I don't know if you're going to get canceled for calling it the Gulf of Mexico or if you would have gotten canceled more for calling it the Gulf of America.
Stop. Alright, I meant this is the Gulf of Seahorses. It's of Seahorses haunting you.
That seems about right. See, now that you called it the Gulf of Mexico, I guarantee about everybody just took that and was like, oh, I know exactly where he stands politically now.
Man, poor Connor's gonna miss out. Like, if it keeps raining, probably gonna be seeing seahorses floating by.
I really don't want to talk about how heavy it's raining. It's honestly giving me anxiety.
Yeah, no kidding. I forget saying that, I forget now, but I'm just so used to it.
I usually just say the Gulf because I try not to be political, and if you say of Mexico or America, somehow that gets twisted into political. So I just try and keep my politics out of my stream. Even though I know you
really have to fire
for politics reason, but
like
I guarantee people immediately were like, "Oh,
Right, I'm sorry, guys.
I think Vitar just had a meltdown. Just
So I just
we feel you, Mitch.
Corey, did you confirm they do have power there?
I mean, we'll know here shortly. I'm assuming they do, because if the power goes out, they usually can't check in.
Yeah, but what time did you check in?
It was afterwards.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
The rain's starting to get lighter. I feel so much better. My anxiety is starting to wane a little bit.
In the wake of earlier talk about positivity and doing an act of kindness, I'm gonna tip the waitress we're at the Waffle House. I'm gonna tip her big. I already forgot where we're going. But yeah, there's my act of kindness for today.
Yes, PDF's tip challenge. That's like my favorite thing to do.
I'm not even doing a tip challenge. I'm just gonna do it. Didn't do anything for donations. We're just gonna do it.
Well, I mean, regardless, it is an act of kindness.
But watch. The power is going to be out at the Waffle House. It'll be on at the hotel, but it'll be out at the Waffle House.
Dude, I'm just ready to crash at the hotel. That's all I'm going to say.
Probably just going to crap myself to sleep tonight.
I'll have to, like, drug myself because my anxiety will be so high about all the freaking flood.
Well, the one plus to this is it shouldn't be dusty tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we do have that going for us.
This was passed over Airport City earlier. Did not see it, obviously.
Okay, well, that's well. But doesn't mean that we won't have power.
Yeah.
We don't even want to think about severe snowstorms right now. Although the way my severe chasing's been going, maybe just go back to lake effects as well. Jeffrey, I'll show you $1. Thank you for the PayPal.
Thank you.
It's been blowing up, and I have not had a chance to look at my text or notifications.
Yeah, my stuff's been going nuts too, and I don't even know why.
PDF's beefcake, that's why.
That's funny. Like, okay, what's a beefcake? We're gonna need some
I like it though.
Ooh, a bunch of leaves.
What is that? What is that future south of Brighton?
Must be where it crossed.
It would be pretty close, I think. Although I just went back farther to see how that looked on velocity.
No idea what you said, Garrett. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm just curious. I mean, are like like showing a very faint reflectivity of like a attempt at a hook south of Brighton.
I honestly have no idea. It is raining so hard I am not going to look at anything but the road.
So you're probably in the middle of that storm.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we just crossed the circulation over on that Forest City tornado. Not only went down, but there was like a bunch of leaves up the shoulder.
I can confirm it did get windy for a second down here, Garrett, Michar.
Alright guys, we are going to shut her down. I'm going to schedule the rest of the stream. I got tomorrow's stream scheduled, but I got to schedule the rest of it. I think we got like 3 or 4 more to schedule. Yeah.
I just really want out of the rain. Like, it's, I want out.
Unless I keep missing everything, then I'm just going to have to go home.
You're like feature trying to form.
I was tempted to go out to a storm target in Mississippi, but that line's going to eat them.
That line that was there, it looks like it broke up, and now it's forming all these like little supercells here again.
Where?
Oh, please, no.
I think it did pass, but I was trying to get enough service. I think we got towers down or something around here because I can't get service where I usually do.
Oh, no, even worse.
Yeah, there ain't no service.
Yeah, looking at Google Maps, Lake City is going to shut everything down in and out of town, which is kind of shocking, but I think they're trying to, they shut everything down, around town, that way people can't get to, where the damage is. It had to have been on the west side of town, because it crossed west of town. I went through downtown Lake City, and it was west of there.
I'm not really seeing where it's breaking up.
Yeah, not really. I mean, kind of it is breaking up some, but it's still a line, but it's more of a broken line now with appendages. Reflectivity, though, the overall DVZs have dropped down on everything. Is this the exit? Yes. This is it.
Then we got a bowl up here on this tornado warning cell.
That's going to keep you guys on by the ATM. The power's on, so we're good.
Hello?
Hello? Alright, we gotta find an ATM.
ATM.com. We've got to find you, ATM. I wonder if there's one of that speedway.
There's got to be a bank down here.
ATM, Forest City, Exxon. There's probably an ATM in there. There's Success Credit Union, Forest City. First National Bank, Eastern Arkansas. ATM closed.
Well, we'll check it. I don't know why it'd be closed. Defeats the purpose of an ATM. Oh, it's locked. No.
Oh. Since you don't bank with them, it costs $250.
Yeah, whatever.
Just kidding.
Wouldn't surprise me none.
Yeah.
PS warning for Murray, Kentucky.
Why the hell does jump not have power, bro?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes. I don't know if this is gonna work.
Oh wait, never mind. That's our cell that we're on. I'm such a dummy.
Wow, I'm surprised that worked the PayPal card.
Hey, it worked. Thank you, Lynn. We appreciate it. I appreciate it so much.
Alright, man, trees got shredded here. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a $200 tip.
Yes.
Okay. Get out of here. Thank you for the super chat, Lynn. But alright, guys, I'm gonna shut her down, go to Waffle House, say we got a $200 tip for the waitress. Just because Brandon said I'd do an act of kindness today, we will.
Yep.
Cody, like northeast Arkansas, should be about and clear. Southeast Arkansas, I think has a little bit yet. But alright, guys, thank you for tuning in today. We'll be back out tomorrow. Looks like another next few days. So busy. So I gotta schedule, we'll get to the hotel, schedule more streams. Good stuff. So, plenty busy for the next several days.
It's gonna be wild.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Unless we miss. So it's a
Yeah.
possibility.
It's risky take out here. We could have had a better day today. We were, the sad part is we were in good position on a couple cells after that tornado they got to the north near Lake City, but those cells did not happen to produce when we were there.
Yep, I knew right away because that one, the first one we were going after was kind of losing its inflow.
Yeah.
Tried to ramp back up, just didn't have enough inflow.
And the Forest City one that made its way up to us near Earl, that one looked promising, but still just couldn't quite do it.
Right. Appreciate it, Cody. Alright, guys. guys, get rested. Get ready for tomorrow. We'll be back at it. Forgot the time we scheduled stream. I think it's 2 or something. Central time.
Yeah.
Or 3. Gotta look at models, see what time stuff actually starts. And try not to go live too early. Because it's hard to keep ourselves and you guys entertained when we're waiting for hours.
Yeah.
Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. And we are also closing on a 50K subscribers. That's freaking awesome.
That's awesome.
Couldn't be out here without you guys.
Thank y'all so much. Thank you for making us feel a little better after our screw up today. So.
And you guys always make us feel better.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we will catch you back here tomorrow. Copy over.